I see a volcano blown. No, it's just a normal volcano.
Lone goldfish, look at you getting first. 2 weeks to live. I can't believe you've contributed 44,000 points to the chest challenge thing. That's crazy. Why are you early? You're not supposed to be early. It's supposed to be midnight by now. Funny, I actually was planning on being on hours ago, but it got messed up today, so.
I mean, I can do whatever I want. So, yeah.
Hey, Magic, how are you? I caught some of...
Oh, that kills people!
I caught some of your stream about the Noctua. It looks... I mean, the... What's it called? The book, and it looks really good. Fish is fast. Don't go fish, apparently.
Download or that I play?
Hello, Kempo. Hello, Popeye. Poppy. Sorry. Big Mac. Grimoire, that's the term.
Vampire's Reign? PvP vampire thing. Where is
Hello, Jorak, the crazy person. Hello, Flangor. Good morning, Jorak. I'm not crazy. Debatable. Crazy in a good way, though.
Don't you ask them if they're having any problems, Kayla?
So far, everyone who popped up hasn't been on Xbox, Joseph.
So what? You still asking?
Already started on the second Grimoire. This one's for DE. That's crazy. Campo says hi.
The first one was commissioned, wasn't it?
He's saying the
Yeah, Campo.
it's for DE.
The first one is, or the second one?
I don't know. I just enjoy terrorizing you in a good way. Trust me, it is much appreciated. Hello, Lacron. How are you? Has anyone been having connectivity issues with Xbox players? We're having a bit of a issue over here, and I didn't know if anybody else was.
Are we best friends?
It's that time again, dreamers.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Hello,
Perfect.
Violet. Violet saying hi and bye.
Bye.
Xbox always has connection problems. Not always.
Does not always have Xbox.
What is this? Sell any item in my inventory for credits? I can do that.
Later.
No, I'm talking to chat.
Inventory. Yes, yes, people. Voruna, Prime Access, and accessories. Sellable. You can sell nav coordinates. I did not know you could sell a nav coordinate.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
I'm feeling like today is throw borderline poverty-inducing amounts of money at Violet Day. If only you actually had disposable income, says Flangor. has the same connection that my PC has, so it's going to be Microsoft servers. Oh, you think it's all of Microsoft? That would be unfortunate. You do not have to be here to claim the prize.
Strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
You do not have to be here to claim the prize, but you do have to get back to me before end of day tomorrow. So if you win and you're not here and I message you and you don't get back to me, then I'm pulling it again. I will post the winner in Discord as well. If I know your Discord name, I will message you on Discord. If not, I will message you on Twitch. That's a lot of days. Flavor at 160. That's a lot of days. Nova with 520.
She's going in, constantly squawking at me. She's up near the chair.
I'm just gonna do a random afternoon stream, Flangor, and screw over your stream streak. Imagine if I was that mean.
Told you you can stop soon. 20 minutes? Yeah, it's gonna go by fast.
Bone would probably never want you again if you did that. I'm sure he would probably still somehow tune in really fast.
Life support incoming.
Somewhere in Eternalism, Letty is trying to get Voruna Prime to drop the ball she found.
A bypass has lowered security barriers, slowing our operative. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I'm like a monster.
Mm-hmm. No, if you
Keep me
ruined...
from there? Wow.
If you ruined his streak, he would just completely stop watching you altogether. I don't know if he would stop.
The operative is moving
I mean,
faster already.
he doesn't hang out here just for the stream streak.
Life support on the way.
Maybe somebody else's searches.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know
Hello, Kitty.
that you deserve some money.
Guys, it's taking forever to get there. Hold on.
I don't know where the...
Another life support capsule is now
This way.
available.
This is fun. Look at me.
I wonder if it's time for you to change that walk on. I mean, that's entirely up to you. You are saving money now, so now it's actually more accurate. Six out of 6, that means they got 2 before I even came in here. TRDL says, I love Foley, such a great frame. I like her quite a bit. I think she's extremely useful for these missions because just being able to go and find the medallions that quickly is really nice. Yeah, I'm good. Equivio. Recently got the Cedo Prime. Is it a good weapon? A lot of people really like it.
Yes.
As you can hear, Joe is one of those people.
I don't like shotguns.
Hello, Marshmallow. Hello, Kenshin. Oh, Marshmallow, I got a wonder pick for a 2-star trainer card. Joe immediately perking up at the mention of Cedo. Well, it's one of his well-liked weapons.
Bypass activated. Our operative is working double time.
Built-in gun condition.
True.
And it's just a damn good shot.
Nice. Voruna Prime is so cool with her 4. I don't do well playing as her, so for me, it's still just another frame. She's pretty, though. I think I found a fairly decent fashion for her.
2 augments on to make her friggin' work.
Yeah.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh, yeah, I actually just updated her a little bit. She doesn't uncloak anymore when you do any of the other abilities or whatever.
Nice.
And the fixture augment, because it wasn't working. Sure.
But yes, make sure you guys are typing Voruna in chat because I am giving away her Prime Access / accessories pack courtesy of DE today. They also said that I get to give away a digital Tenocon pack at some point. So if people are interested in that, I'll set up another day and we can do the digital Tenocon pack. Don't put an exclamation point at the end. Huh?
I said, believe it or not, I actually have the wind with me.
Huh. There you go, mister, because if you put the exclamation point, it won't work. It's a keyword, so... Still haven't gotten her Prime yet, but alas. Yeah, neither is Violet, and I'm supposed to be trying to help her get some pieces for when she comes back. You only have 2 art rares and 1 rainbow for that set. The new one. Dom was helping me pull some cards, and we actually got quite a few rare stuff already.
How's work, Temple? Oh my God, I'm getting so close.
No exclamation point, Vader. It's just the word Voruna.
How's your dog game going, dude?
Also,
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
you're still spelling it wrong, Mr. 605, by the way.
What are you playing now? playing Roblox?
Are you enjoying the current update? Yes. Submit survey. I'll take pictures of what I have for the newest set.
Oh.
The rare stuff.
Also, nothing came to bite pass either.
Nothing came to bite your ass?
Yeah, and I've been sailing uninterrupted except for that one island taking a shot at me.
Sit in the Pokemon part of the Discord. Oop, that's Destiny. Nope, Pokemon. Hello, Dragon Blade. I'm good. How are you? Langor says, can you tell I'm bored?
Oh,
Yes. I'd say I'm proud of you, Vader, but I only lie when I get entertainment out of it. Ah, boy. I'd invite people to squad, but I don't know if it's working well. I mean, it's letting me go into random squads, but I don't know. Seems to be some issues with Microsoft servers. You're still alive? Well, I would hope so, Dragonblade. Interception, I don't need that one. Hey, Kira, why is it that the nose is in the middle of your face? Because it's the center. Oh, yeah. That's terrible.
Ooh, I got foggy.
How's the mist behaving today? Oh, I'm not, but it's okay. I do have some good news, though. I took... Huh?
Prepare for incoming support.
I do have some good news. Bye, Dom.
Okay, so fine.
Use my government name.
I think he got rid. Alright, go to the Discord.
Okay. Did you hear my joke? I said you used my government name.
Still in the thing with Dom.
I know, but
Oh,
you never call me Chi-Chi. I mean, you don't only call me Chi-Chi around him. You haven't used my actual name in a while.
Bye, dude. Do what now?
I said you used my government name when you said I said bye. Instead, you usually just call me Chi-Chi to him.
As I was watching what he was doing
Yeah,
to see if he was actually leaving or not.
It just
And I wasn't paying
startled
attention.
me.
You have broken their ranks and they are
Startled
on
me?
the run.
That's
Yeah,
your
I was just
fucking name.
surprised.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
Because you hardly ever say Kayla.
No. I say Kayla all the time.
Not to him.
Say your full name.
Let's not. My eye just twitched a little bit when you said that. The lower lid on the left side is now twitching.
Oop, they're shooting at me. Oh, it just looks like the other one, kinda. The other fortress.
Gunzerker MX, thank you very much for the follow. No, I do not have another pet.
That's-
I cannot afford another pet right now.
I wonder if they like... Do you like Borderlands? Because that's a thing at Borderlands.
Maybe.
Yeah, it just looks like the other one. The garrison here.
It does have to concern the pets, though. I went to go take out the skink, and I weighed her, and she is up to 101 grams.
Why is that a concern?
I didn't say it was a concern. I said it's a good news.
No, you just said a concern.
it concerns one of the animals. Not that it was a concern.
Why do I have water?
Because Dragonblade asked if I got a new pet, and I said no, but it concerns one of the pets.
Oh. Except for my pet.
Uh-huh. Well, this one's half yours.
No, I'm saying mine. Dragon with a tumor, possibly.
Yeah. Let's just hope it's some backed up poop that she can poop out. Or a slug.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You're doing good, death benefits. That's good to hear. Could have said baby. Hello, Eviliton. Apparently Gunzerker's favorite Warframe is Protea. Nice. No, Flangor.
Lay 'em low and burn
Husk
their
Thumper,
shadow.
Mirror Defense, and Incarnate forms.
And we're out.
I don't really care to do any of those. True, I don't know if Flangor realizes that you have, like, several different alternate accounts.
Not nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
I think it's because you haven't used any of them in a really long time.
Be in and defend our position.
Prepare for incoming support.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Funny Fish Lady can't escape us that easily.
Tenno. This was a moment.
Who said I wanted to try? If I wanted to escape you guys, I would just stop streaming. And that's not my plan. Even if I have to get another job on top of this, I'm not giving up streaming. You have acquired toast? Buttered toast.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Join after Syndicate Hookie.
Try and join, you mean?
Yeah. I have plans starting, so have to head off. Have a good night, Kira Joe. Thanks for stream. Catch you later, Kempo.
See ya.
We are finished here. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
This is fun. Look at me.
Finally got you on the smart TV and still have to type on the phone though, says Dragonblade.
Come this way. Over here.
Didn't know there were issues, but yeah, try. Yeah, apparently there are, because we were going to be playing some Sea of Thieves with Joe and his nephew, but now we can't. I had it all set up and typed up in the titles and everything, but
Yeah, he wanted to be in the party, in the stream again.
yeah. But apparently not. 6 feet. How is the lad doing? Good. He just spent some time at a fire yesterday at his friend's house and specifically wanted Uncle Joe to come hang out too, and then they were playing Manhunt in the dark. Who won? Joe, as always.
Maybe. I don't really remember.
I mean, technically it would be you. He's really fast. Even amongst the youngins.
This is fun.
I wouldn't consider her thick, dear, Death Near.
Stay focused.
So she's probably
There's a heavy unit
fairly
approaching.
average.
Who?
Urelli.
You say Urelli?
Urelli.
She's not thick.
That's what I just said. I'd say she's about average, maybe even on the slender side, because she's supposed to
She's
be
fucking
like a
petite.
kid.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a
I would either expect Joe to win by speed or one of the youngins to win by Joe's willing forfeit.
I
What does
was
it
horsing
quit?
around. You just say?
I said you don't quit.
Whip?
Quit. Quit. Quit.
No, but I do play easy on kids. What are you talking about?
To a degree.
They have to fight for their win, but yes, I play easy. I don't just give them the goddamn win.
This is fun.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Look at me.
Oh, 2 different colored stars. Why, thank you.
Multiple targets ahead.
If you give it them too easily, they'll never learn. Damn. Oh, you see, it's Foley. Yes, this is Foley, not Urelli. Foley, you can call thick. Sure, that would make total sense. Urelli, on the other hand, is literally supposed to be a child.
Area completed. Move on.
Hello, Voltaire. Probably won't need to play that game. You seem to have already hunted your man. Funny.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I was actually just talking about that with my sister earlier, and she was just like, well, maybe you should get a real engagement ring. I was like, I'm not forcing anybody to do anything.
That's what she said.
Yeah. She was saying that you'd waited long enough to make things official in the first place. You know, that a ring and a proposal should be next on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Stay focused.
And I said that you
There's a
wanted to
heavy
figure
unit
your own
approaching.
stuff out, and if that ever, comes to pass, but that I probably won't wait another 10 years. Polybots, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know what Saros is, but I hope it was good. If you guys are...
I told you about it, so you know what it is.
I don't remember which one that is. I literally see game titles, like...
The makers of
multiple
Returnal.
days. Ah. Okay. I do remember hearing about that. Can't tell you what it is, though. But yeah.
First person roguelike.
If you guys are new here and you don't know me, I'm Katahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety, and I like to work on art projects sometimes. My most recent one is turning a old guitar into a Shazin. Defnir says, take it a step farther out of pettiness and make her wait one more year. I'm not saying that it ever even has to happen. I'm just saying, like, I just don't know if I would wait 10 more years. Tomorrow you're doing Far Far West, though. I know you've been playing that. Yeah, I like Far Far West. They've sold 500,000 copies, which is crazy. So much fun, right? I enjoy it quite a bit.
Where did my crate go?
Hello, M. Hello, decaf toaster.
What the hell? I put it in the water so I could take it with me.
But yeah, I
Game
was talking
deleted it?
with my sister for a little while and asked her how things were doing on her end, and she said she's starting to waddle, which is really cute. Because for those of you that don't know, my sister's having her first baby. She's due in August. Dragonblade says, Joe, that's your warning. It's not a warning. I think it's a reasonable request. I do have work, unfortunately. I have to raid and run. But as always, pleasure. Oh, of course, Carly Bots, I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid again, and I hope you get some rest and that work is nice and easy for you today. We got all 8, right? Yeah. Hopefully you can get a Far Far West session soon. Say hi to Joe for you. Well, Joe's right here. Carly Bots says hi.
Hello. I don't recognize the moment.
They're here from time to time.
Another job well
Go,
executed.
you fucking shark.
Okay, Tano, a lot of people are depending on you to
These look like my crates.
get this done.
What the fuck?
Your job
Weird
is
crate
to
somewhere you didn't leave them?
distract the enemy while a fellow
I'm in the
teleoperative
ocean.
raids the ship
My
for
ship sank.
much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Because I was going through that red zone we bailed out of earlier.
They're trying to choke you out.
To
Hold
see,
on.
try and see
I'm
what
sending auxiliary life
was in the
support.
middle of it, but I couldn't get there.
I think it's literally just
Ship
the
is
edge of a
defeated.
map.
That's a weird cutoff of the map. There's no way.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
I don't know. You know the Harrow's Honoria was 250 chassis. Uh-huh.
Life support incoming.
What's your point?
Bypass activated. Our operative is
I'm pretty sure it was
double time.
250.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. That's a bypass. It will suspend security measures for our operative and hasten their work.
Oh my god, it freaking yoinked.
Life support
Storage crate again.
activated. Bypass
Fuck you, game.
activated.
Put it down for a few seconds to kill a fucking shark. Oh no, it didn't. It's right here. How the fuck did I go over there?
It's me.
Fucking weeby.
You're at 224. Not bad. Gotta crack a ton of relics.
It's not prime relics.
I am aware, but you get Harrow chassis from relic cracking missions.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
You had nothing to say to that one, huh?
The normal hero chassis.
The normal Harrow chassis comes from just cracking any relic. That's the only way they drop.
That's how we've gotten them.
Yes, they drop a lot in relic cracking missions specifically.
Another life support capsule.
Pretty sure
is
they do
now
come from other
available.
places, but that is one way to guarantee them. See you next time, Dragonblade. Arrow from everywhere. They drop from corrupted enemies in fissures, so even if you don't have a relic, they can still drop. Yes, but they're during the fissure missions. Which means you should be in a relic mission. Hence why I said that, and then Joe's arguing with me like I don't understand Warframe.
It made it sound like you were saying prime parts.
Nope.
Life support on the way.
Damn it, I don't want another one of these. I mean, they're helpful, but... I don't want them here.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished.
Yep, free credit from normal hero. Yes. I sell them if you want Honoria. Well, you can sell the ones you get after that.
Life support has been replenished.
No, that was just the display bug when they first showed off the Honoria. It shows 250. Yeah, when the bug was there, it showed 250 prime. But that obviously wasn't accurate.
They said it on the stream too.
Yeah, they were laughing because they were like, oh my god, that's too many.
Reckon you could see you
And it's not prime parts.
Yeah. Damn it, it was a sculpture. Quit giving me this shit.
Get ready for a capsule.
It's not what I'm here for. still over here, but I already picked it up.
This is fun. Look at me.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated. Bypass utilized. That will speed things up.
Over here.
I swear, little munchkin, if you bring me to that same speed up, I'm gonna blow my lid. Oh, it's a different speed up. Go away.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
That's a scanny thing, which is also not what I need. We're missing.
Wish you could
one,
pull
right?
up a map when we're on the land and
Go to
shit.
extraction.
5, 6. Shit. 2. Kind of wish loot finding abilities wouldn't find the bypasses. Don't get me wrong. Normally, that would be great if this also weren't a syndicate mission. But like, I don't care about the bypasses right now. I really wanted the last 2 medallions. But the game is being difficult. Rude. Don't go back that way. No! There is nothing that way!
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall
Whatever you're
never
leading me to
know
better
the
be something
cool
good, because we
caress
only
of
have
your
39 more
crown.
seconds.
Were you able to play other with chat or no?
I didn't invite anybody from chat yet, and Marshmallow doesn't want to play until I'm done with the syndicate mission, so... But I am playing with randos in the game.
Yeah, that's not the same.
Life support on the way.
It's not getting me where I needed, because all this was already marked. Yay, another person that uses the useful air support, right? Dude of dudes? Absolutely. It's my favorite air support. It's the best one. I just have a spy mission. Oh, it's not the air support's one of the full use abilities. No, I was also using the air support. So many people don't even have the ship. It is a shame the people that don't have the ship. If anybody here needs it, I do believe I still have some parallax ship parts. But it's just because a lot of people don't play or haven't gotten to the Zariman, and that's how you get it, so...
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
But yeah, that with the combination of Foley has been very beneficial in terms of finding stuff. I know I'm sure I could put on the helmet ability and stuff as well, but at least for now, this has been a good combo.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather
Thank you for the hug, Charlotte.
than let it get into our hands.
Sadly, you're kind of on the fence of making new fashions with the color changes coming. Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna be horribly drastic. I can understand wanting to wait, though.
Prepare for incoming support.
Well, I do Steel Meridian and Red Veil. Dude of dudes. This is the last one that I need because the interception mission doesn't help me any.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Remember that I'm using very neon colors here. I think they'll somewhat change all of my fashions. Fair. Ew. Milk Fugus. That was somebody's name. That was a weird one.
Go blue cheese.
Not fungus. Fugus.
Isn't that what blue cheese is? Mold on them and fungus and shit on cheese?
It is a mold. Yes. But I didn't say fungus. It's F-U-G-U-S.
Yeah. Close enough.
Infrared Veil, Steel Meridian, Arbiters of Hexus, and Cephalon Suda. Yeah, I can't manage more than the two. It's not gonna happen. Ooh. Did I just lose the child? Hello? Where'd you go, buddy? Think you fell through the floor? Alright, that was weird. I'll just wait it out. Lovely.
Thank you.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, climb up the wall.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Come this way.
Why did I have a feeling there was one in here? Shouldn't be, because I thought I scanned, but...
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
You have Max, Suda, and Hexus, so new look of Red Veil still already impaired sequence. How happy are you being able to use the ciphers again? Very.
This is fun.
I don't like that aspect of nightmare missions.
Hmm?
Not being able to use ciphers.
Come this way. Over here.
Please find it. Everybody else is at the exit already. The heck?
I found something. This is fun.
Oh, come on.
Prepare for incoming support.
I need to make it to me in time. Ah!
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Dang it!
Another job well executed.
That's so annoying. Like, does no one else care about medallions? It's the best way to get relic packs. Like, why are you even doing the syndicate missions? Let's see if that works. Do you see that there's a giveaway? You do. You do see that there is a giveaway. It is for a Voruna Prime Access / accessories pack courtesy of DE. They are allowing me to give away the big bundled edition. You do not have to be here to claim it, but you do have to get back to me by end of day Sunday. So it might be beneficial to be here. You just have to type Voruna in chat. No exclamation points, don't put anything touching it, just use the word Voruna. Exclamation point ticket does nothing but irritate me. Hashtag awesome stream, Kira. Oh, I appreciate that. Tyria Prime, I really do. I appreciate it. You weren't sure? That's fine. It's all good. Only of you can spell Voruna? Well, it's kind of spelled how it sounds, so shouldn't be too hard. It is not case sensitive. Nope. Also, Moobot will not respond to every single person. Your entry will count, it just doesn't always type for after every single person that enters, because otherwise, if there were a lot of people entering at the same time, chat would just be bombarded with Moobot responses, so. It's hard if you have an accent. Well, bonus for you, it's written in chat. You can just copy and paste it. Hold on a second, people. Your tube looks like they're falling asleep. That is what happens when my eyes are not being tracked by the iPhone because I looked down. Hello, Philpine, how are you? Incursions, or do you want to get a lich together? We can go after liches, that's fine. I'm fine with whatever. He did make it into squad, Joe.
Hmm?
Marshmallow made it into squad.
Did he?
Yes. You did, Bubs. If you see that icon to the left of me, that means he's here. So you did hear a Joe. Need a heck, goal saw, and growler. I am aware. Yes. Thank you. Do you have a preference on mission? You're welcome to put one up. On where they spawn. We should probably... Probably put it on friends only if we're getting this, because then the other people are gonna run up and hit the larvalings. If I remember, he didn't feel good, so you're glad he's feeling better. He was just tired from work. You like they said no exterminate? That's fine. You're still looking messed up, my leg with the spiky grass type thing. What?
Your weapons
Still
make
looking
music,
messed up.
and the enemy calls for a
My
song.
leg with the spiky grass type thing. I don't understand what I just read. Yeah, I still don't get what you're saying, Bubs. It's a sharp grass here in Puerto Rico that cuts. I think we were talking about this before. Hello, Johatsu, how are you?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm doing alright. Can't complain too much. I was not as productive today as I was yesterday, but that's okay. I still got some stuff done. I have food prepped right now on the counter, thawing out to feed the skink. I weighed her today, and she went up 7 grams. 7 grams? Yeah. She is now 101 grams, which is crazy, because we got her when she was like 7 or 8 grams big. So it's really good to see that she's kind of been jumping in size recently. And she keeps clearing out her food dish lately, so that's awesome. I think she likes springtime. I think a lot of reptiles like springtime, and she's just in the groove to eat, which is great. I went to go grab her dish earlier, and there was like basically nothing left on it, and I had that dish full. Like, there was food on every inch of it, and she cleared out like almost the entire thing. Just some stuff around the rim that she didn't get. That was probably harder for her. Wow, she a chubby. She's not a cat, she's a skink. And 101 grams is tiny. Heard Nidus is getting a rework. Is it true? Yes and no. Not a rework, just a buff. To, like, most of his kit.
All of his kit.
All of his kit.
You'll be able to use range mods on his 4th. And now it does better healing and whatnot. His parasitic link is not. Is, what the hell's that link called? The tentacle can go on your pets now. The dog ones and stuff like that. His virulence will stay out longer and not just insta disappear. We can recast his 2 now before the duration ends. You don't have to use the augment anymore. And he has the ability to have more stacks now from the get-go. And then the augment will give you 500 fucking stacks. So, some YouTuber where the fuck I was watching was predicting him to have like, I don't know, 18,000 health.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
with parasitic link.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be that high, but who knows.
He was doing the calculations. If you, I don't know, do the parasitic link and have all the other shit on, could possibly.
Yeah, that's pretty lightweight. And had you thinking about your gerbils, they are an average about 3 ounces. Yeah, she's just a very... I mean, she's definitely... she's definitely not the smallest gecko I have. She'll probably be one of the larger ones by the time she's fully grown. I understand that, but I meant like non-snake reptile. Guess we're not getting them to spawn this time. She will hopefully be close to the size of a beardy when she's fully done. I'm gonna look up how many grams roughly an adult is, but it's exciting that she's still growing and whatnot, especially because in the beginning she did not want to eat correctly. So I'm glad that not only is she eating on her own really well, I don't have to pry her mouth open to feed her like I did in the past, because I didn't want her dying. Unfortunately, sometimes animals will just go on hunger strikes because their parameters are not correct. The husbandry is off, but you could be following all of the guidelines, and sometimes they just want it a little bit different. So, thankfully, something worked with that, and she seems to really like her current enclosure.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
And she chowed down and then continued to eat the rest of the food too. I went in there and I was holding her little dish and she ate a good chunk of it, maybe about half. You know, right from me, and then when I went back in to look at her dish today, she cleared the rest of it. So it's just really good to see. I mean, shoot, if she wants me to feed her that much every day, I will. I can increase to everyday feedings if she's just gonna keep clearing the little plate.
Motherfucker.
It's an old paint cup lid. It works perfect for the size of her her needs for food, because it just looks like a little plate. For those of you that don't know, she's a pink-tongued skink, and she eats snails. So we get, like, canned snails and mix it with a high-protein cat food and chicken baby food. And she's been chowing down lately. I'll have to pull up the picture in a minute, but Joe caught her watching the TV during the dev shorts. It's really cute. Wasn't aware snails came canned. You can get them, yeah. There's human snails that are canned called escargot, but then you can also get, like, animal-specific snails, and, they're literally called cano snails.
I mean, we tried to get them from a real person, but,
yeah.
Apparently they didn't want any money.
Yeah. I don't know why it's... it's zoomed in like that still. But here she is, watching the dev shorts. Adult pink tongue skinks weigh between 115 and 200 grams. $115 to $130 is the standard range, but some can reach up to $200. They reach full maturity at around 3 years old. She definitely still has some time then.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, she might get huge! Oh, crap.
How many is that in pounds?
It's only 4 to 7 ounces. So, not even half a pound. Average weight in an adult pink tongue skink. You were just saying it. It's okay. I went to go look it up. But yeah, so we got her in October of 2024. So, and she was still a baby then. So she's almost 2. Which means she still has a whole nother year before being a full adult, so she definitely has a lot more time to get bigger. You weren't supposed to. You're supposed to be focused on the game. I don't get focused on one thing for very long unless I'm hyper-focused, and then I forget to do all of the things I'm supposed to do. And there's no in-between. Hello, Hypergreen.
My Luna.
Oh, somebody subscribed on the YouTube side of things. Thank you. Sterny R. I don't know why the alert didn't go off, but I do see you. I see my phone telling me I have a new subscriber. Thank you, because I'm trying to get YouTube monetized, and I'm getting closer and closer. Oh, that was the wrong button. I tried to click YouTube Studio, and I clicked YouTube. I am 239 people away, and 1,119 public watch hours, which is actually more than I said the other day because it cycles on a yearly basis. So getting close.
Leave no one standing.
But yeah, the longer you hang out here, Dude of Dudes, the more you'll realize that I don't pay attention to anything for long, and again, or it swings the complete other direction, and I hyper-focus to the point of forgetting other things. It's not on purpose. It's just, I'm just wired that way. You sure this is high enough? I thought it had to be 40 or higher. Didn't these say 30? Oh, nope, maybe it is high enough. Saw the flashing. Now we don't have a lot of time to kill enemies.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Yeah, I want people to know I'm here. I want the warbling. Hey, there we go. Okay. My turn. Drop down, and you have shield egg. It's 30 and higher. I couldn't remember. It's been a long time since I've done it. I couldn't remember if it was 30 or 40. Hence why you said what you said last night. You would be Mid-ooh, and then start talking about your newest lizard. No, because then, like I said, it would be hyper-focus. But also, it's just still weird. It's just funny. And I think about it sometimes, how different it would be. But I do not regret my decision.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Kara, when you're cleaning your snake's tanks, do you ever just drape the snake around your shoulders like a scarf? Yes. One of them likes to climb up my head and go straight up as if he can reach the ceiling. But yes, I do just put them around my neck. That's how I carry a lot of them anyway, especially the bigger snakes. Some of them, so Desecration, 100%, because he's like 4.5 feet long. And what else are you gonna do with that long of a snake? And then I can kind of do that with Kodama, because I'd say he's like maybe 2.5 feet. It's probably about right. The other 3 don't really work like that. Fury moves too fast. He's not really the sit still type of snake. His breed is just like kind of go, go, go. And the other 2 ball pythons are too small. One of them, my male, will probably never get bigger because he spent far too long just refusing to eat food properly. And my female will hopefully continue to get bigger because I would like to turn her into a mama at some point. But I'm not going to do that if she's too small because then it's dangerous for her. Get taller and he'll reach the ceiling? No, he can just go up higher on my head now. He didn't end up eating, by the way, Joe. He struck the food and then didn't end up eating it.
Who?
Desecration.
I gotta feed Diva.
Yeah, I wish I'd realized, because then I would have offered it to Kodama, because Kodama has still been picky and hasn't eaten in a while. But he's not losing weight or anything yet, so I'm not freaking out. Who was the Houdini again? Desecration. He's escaped his tank twice. Technically 3 times. But found him that time.
He's not the only one.
Well, the Crusties have.
He's not the only snake.
That has escaped the tank?
Correct.
Oh, we had to re-tape up Ryzen's because Ryzen got out too.
And I found him in a drawer.
Yeah, scared the ever-living shit out of me. We tore the whole room apart. I forgot about that. But when he said Houdini, he's referring to Desecration, I believe, because Desecration has gotten out, like I said, 3 times. One of them was because I didn't put the lid back on correctly when I was still living with Chris and Yuki. I came back in, I kind of freaked out, but I found him fairly quickly. And then he got out twice at Joe's mom's house before I just bought him a new tank, because it clearly just was not working with the other one. He kept figuring out how to get out. Because it was just like a fish tank, but the way that I had the lid on just wasn't secure enough for him. I could have used like a beardy in there, but in terms of snakes, they are escape artists in general. You give them a big enough hole and they'll wiggle their way through it. But I've had to tape the plastic part of the lids to the grate because both him and Ryzen have pushed theirs out of the plastic and gotten out that way. I wonder if it's not appearing because we're not doing, like, the usual thing. So what I do to force a larvaling to spawn is, like, I don't kill anybody until the lights start to flash, and then I kill enemies, because that's... I specifically bump into people, because you want them to go set the alarms off. And then once the lights flash, then I start killing, and try to kill within a certain amount of time.
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
We can do it that way. It's entirely up to you. I don't mind doing it this way. I know that that used to work, like, really well. Never really had this problem. Make sure you guys are getting in the Voruna Prime Access and Accessories giveaway, by the way, in case anybody hadn't heard me before. Just typing Voruna in chat will trigger it.
Here. Leave no one standing.
Go, alert your friends. Tell them we're here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. Lights are flashing. Kill the enemies. Hello, Rainbows. Hello, Dark Blast. Dragon Fruit. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I didn't get quite as much done today as I had originally wanted to, but I am doing well. To rush our enemies. Need to find them. There should have been plenty and enough time.
The enemy is
Guess we didn't just kill them. We didn't kill them fast enough after the lights flashed. I'm excited to see there's a new Nidus Warframe statue coming out soon. Yes. I don't really buy the statues. I have some of the plushies, but the statues are a little pricey for me. Especially since they're not, like, customizable. And unfortunately, if they even did, like, Wisp and stuff, Wisp would have her thumb helmet instead of her alternate helmet. You have all 13 of them? That's a lot. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. Hold on a second, people.
Luna.
I collect DC and Marvel Overwatch statues, so Warframe statues were a no-brainer for you. That's just a lot. Where do you put them?
Up your ass.
No one asked you.
Head up the boober.
No one asked you.
Head up the boober.
Actually, did I ever show you my comic cover pop collection? No.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
So you just nudge everybody and be like, hey, go set off alarms. Hey, you, go set off alarms. You too, go. Tell everyone we're here. That's right. Go tell them. Set off the alarms.
Get clammed.
Time to kill.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
See? There you go. That's how we trigger it.
Removing the galleon to assess Kuvalich viability.
Okay. Let's go see the larvaling. Take a pic and send it to you? Yes, please. I thought it was you had to perform finishers. Nope. You have to... They have to set the alarms off for the... And the lights will start flashing, and then you have about 60 seconds or so to get enough kills to trigger it. Nope. And Marshmallow must have already knocked it down. Was it one that you needed? Obviously, this is why you shouldn't collect statues, Kira. They will all disappear into someone's rear end. I mean, that seems to be their obsession.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, I'll check in a minute, Wayne Bose, since I get to the exit. You don't have to wait to kill enemies, but again, you want them to set the alarms off. And then, after the lights flash, like I said, you have like somewhere between 30 and 60 seconds to get a set number of kills.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
To the raccoon. What do you need? Good God. That's a crazy setup. Do you just have, like, a whole ass chunk of your basement just dedicated to this? Because that's not even the Warframe statues. Where do you put those? Can I show the class? Well, that was once a dining room. That works too. Yeah, sure. Okay. Ta-da! What a setup. That's nuts. It looks really good, but I'm just like, that's... Where's Bone Crusher when you need him? Bone might, well, Bone might have to clean up after himself.
Are you showing it? Oh, let me see. Holy shit!
That's what I said.
Psycho.
I mean, it looks really nice. Cortec, Karak, Hind. I might have an extra one of those. Marshmallow. God damn, there's a lot of statues. Yeah. You'll have the lightsabers on the sides. No, the whole thing looks really good, Rainbows. I'm just like a little blown away. Take the green saber with French fries, please. It's just a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've got a bunch of pop figures and stuff in my room too, but doesn't look like that, and it's not as nice. Sabers on all four corners of the room. What are the other two colors? But that means you have more than just this, because you said you have all 12, or what is it, 12? 13? Warframe statues as well? Where do you put them all?
Emma.
You know, as I watched you hack my limbs off, I thought to myself, I really don't like this
13 Warframe statues, I only leave a rhino statue. Oh yeah, there's a lot more than just that. That's crazy. Cool. Crazy. So I have this one, it's a 38% impact. And a 36% heat.
The Queen's Kuva. Death will not end me.
End me.
I am
34% electricity for the Karak. 34% magnetic for the Karak. It's Protea. And then do I have any Hinds? A lot. Axelordy. 26% toxin. 46% toxin. 33% electricity. 25% heat. 57% heat. Thanks for the offer, but I want to try to get all of my lich weapons myself. Okay. Helmets, consoles, statues, weapon replicas, normal pops. Holy crap, Rainbows. That's a lot. That's cool though, but man. Definitely don't ever tell Bone Crusher.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Unexpected noise, especially because of the name system they have for the weapons. I understand. I just know that it's going to take a long time if we're both looking for specific things. Oop. I already wasn't paying attention. Come on. Go set off the alarms. Go, go, go. Go set off the alarms. Oh, there it goes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Ah, it's a hind, but you can't pick up the ones that I don't want. I don't think I need the hind? I don't think so. You specifically wrote what I needed. Yeah, okay. Just the heck of the ghouls on the growler. Arcoplasma, fun weapon. The Tenant Arcoplasma so deadly. It is. It is very deadly.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
And there is Calm, Mesa, Nyx, Rhino, Valkyr, Harrow, Mag, Ivara, Volt, Excalibur, Lotus, and Teshin. Soon to be Nidus. Great. I didn't mind. I didn't know if we were like going back and forth or what the plan was.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Are you still on Sea of Thieves?
No.
What are you doing?
YouTube.
You don't want to play?
Nah. No, I'm watching. Cleaning the Gundam.
Okay. Just want one of those three since you need a lot more. I just never ended up going back and getting them because, like, I used to do Lich missions, like, a lot. But I would just go grab whatever it gave me and just play through it. Because I was just doing them so often, I didn't really have to go after a specific weapon until the Sisters of Parvos came out, and then it was harder to do that because sometimes people would have a sister and I wanted to go do a Lich, and it was just harder to get squads together. Unless you were going after something specific. Looks like a giant potato. But yeah, once they had, like, the newer ones that came out, I just didn't end up going back and getting them.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
You used to do them too much? No, this is one of my favorite systems. And it wasn't too much. It was an okay amount. Just because I have over 100 liches is not a big deal. Oh, it was ridiculous. It was not that bad. It was. No one ever said anything.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
My dog is too powerful now and is killing the enemies. I think that was light flashing. Whoop. It was, and I fell off.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Nobody knows we're here? Sure. That's a lie. I can't see what it has. Shit. There we go. New core. I don't need a new core. At least now it's a lot better. You only cycle through weapons that you haven't declined or seen yet until you pick up the Lich. So it's inevitable, at least, to get it, because poor Joe, we went through, I think it was like 54 or something like that, Liches trying to get him one of the weapons. I don't remember what it was.
We've decided you're bad for business.
Remember that time we were going through Liches and you just couldn't get the one you wanted to drop?
Czar?
Yeah, that's what it was. The Czar. We went through like more than 50. Whoop, Marshmallow left me. I wonder if that was one of the connectivity issues. Unless by accident, by chance, you missed the one you want, you have to go through the entire cycle again like I did. Yeah, that too. At that point, you just grab, if you think you missed one, you just grab whatever list is there, do it, and then start over, because then you don't have to get to the end of the list to start over. You can just start over. No, you refused. Host migration? Yeah, Xbox is having issues, so it's probably that. Honestly, it might be faster to just do this separately so that we can get our own, and then we'll join back up if you want. Stream buffered for me, so it might not be an Xbox thing. Lovely. Did it buffer for anyone else? We all still here? I'm trying not to crash again and starve citizens as our Kuka. Oh, what? Funny, Rainbows.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Notice me. Ow. Okay, you don't have to notice me that hard. Wait.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I want them to know that I'm here. Hey, Bone Crusher. You missed a very beautiful figure display from Weibos. Heard the alarms go. Now I just need them to wait the lights flash. Come on, lights, please flash. I can pull it back up, Bone Crusher, as long as you promise not to attempt to steal his collection.
Your combat strategy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I accidentally also did this on Steel Path, which was not necessary. Yes, pick up my body, my figure, all nudity and stuff. True story. Oh, now the lights flash. Big jerks.
obligations here are concluded. By your leave. Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Grattler. That was one of them, right? God damn it. Now I'm just reading so many names. Yes. Ha ha ha!
Subject secured. Removing from battlefield. Peace por encage craft.
Alright, now I just have to kill some more enemies, make it to the exit, and I can show Bone Crusher Rainbow's, well, one portion of Rainbow's collection of stuff. Mine was a Grattler for me as well, but you already have one. You may go after a Lich or sister. Well, if you want to join myself and Marshmallow, you'd have to go after a Lich. And you are welcome to do so. Hi, Doki.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can't until I get off work. Shooting for 1-ish. With the way we're working, it'll be 1-ish. Oh. You know, I really thought it was later than that. I just looked at the clock and I was like, that's probably not far from now. No, it is. How about you just hold still there for a minute, misery? And, oh, I don't have enough energy to do that again. Shoot. Owie. That'll be useful. Someone is shooting me. You jerk.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hello, Static. It ate 3 hours or so. You took a ghoul saw? Nice.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Okay, get ready, Bone Crusher. Thought about the Cubicle Saw. Yeah, I need that one too.
Did you know that someone's body can burn for 7 whole hours? Did you know that?
Oh, I think this one has an interesting personality.
If all those I've killed were alive right now, do you know what they'd say?
Let me out! Let me out! Where am I? Oh, void, it's so dark! Ah!
This is a new one. I don't want to kill her. Hey, Chief Cliff, it's been a bit. How are you? Nice seeing you on Warframe. Yeah. Let's put on a fuss, Chahoo, and lock. Can't wait to get Vena's crazy ass in your railjack. Time Lost Mage has said, how do we get Voruna Prime? You crack relic pieces for her, or you get really, really lucky and you win the giveaway I'm doing today. Or you trade with people in Trade Chat. That's a name, Marshmallow. You want me to play as Mesa? I can. I'm not gonna do well as her, but I can. Mesa Prime. I'm doing great, just finishing, finishing up the Warframe weeklies for reset. Not gonna lie, you don't like Mesa's heirloom skin? Yeah, I like certain parts of it, but it's a little too Gooner bait. It could have been done just a little bit more classy. I do think the little coat thing helps out dramatically. GJ Styles Gaming says, what war crimes are we committing tonight? They're not war crimes the first time. Absolutely love the addition of the poncho. Honestly, it has nothing to do with Gunnar. You just wish they would have kept the whole wild kept with the whole Wild West gimmick. I mean, they went demonic Wild West. She's literally wearing assless chaps. I do think the poncho helped a lot, though. And then I do think having some sort of cyan Dana will help with the rest, and then it'll be fine. Failed to join. Oh, great. Let's try this again. Ditch the head and use the prime one. The rest was fine. No, the rest was... It is an uncomfortable amount of showing off. I think with the poncho, great. But without, it's a little too much. She would need like a chest piece. Or something. I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable playing as characters who are wearing basically nothing. And I understand that it's supposed to be a war machine, but it is a very humanized war machine that is wearing basically nothing. You're interested in seeing what her proto frame is going to be? I don't want any more proto frames. I'm done with the proto concept. But I know that they're probably not. It's just, after a certain point, it's gonna feel kind of forced to keep putting protos into the game, because there's a reason they were made. There's an asshole who's making them, so unless they plan to keep him alive for a long-ass time, it's going to start to feel shoehorned to get more protos into the game. Almost lost your stream streak, Makuru? Well, good thing it's nice and early. I plan to stream until my normal ending time. Yeah, people like the humanization of Warframes. No, I get that people do. I just... I don't know. Don't get me wrong, some of the characters, now that they're in the game, I do like them as individual characters, but I just don't feel like they had to have been Warframe coded to make it be that way. I don't know. As long as it doesn't start to feel, again, like they're doing it just to put out more protos, then I'll keep my mouth shut, but I'm worried that it's gonna kind of feel like that after a while. I usually stab guess Marshmallow, but that's just me.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
I get that. How do you feel about how they're doing it instead of saying, hey kiddos, here's all of your favorite frames as people? No, I get that they're not just like throwing them in, but it's after a certain point, it's probably going to start feeling like that. Then an Ash one kind of makes sense. We don't know why it would make sense. We know that they exist. We know that they're from different timelines, but that means he's jumping across different realities.
There's a heavy unit
which
approaching.
Makes sense. I'm sure Man in the Wall's able to do whatever he wants, but that means that Entrati is messing with, or is in multiple timelines, and then they converge, and he's doing the same thing in more than one timeline, which makes sense because of eternalism. But again, that just means he's gone to other years that end in 99 and continuing to do more experiments, which I get that they could make that concept last for a while, but it doesn't mean it's not gonna feel stale. Like, we have to catch him eventually. Otherwise, what's the point? And if we do catch him, how are they going to continue to introduce more proto-frames? Are they going to be more alternate timelines where we haven't caught him? It's going to start to get a little ridiculous. Usually finish Earth as much as you can. I mean, that's up to you. I usually don't waste a stab because sometimes you don't have to get to the other worlds. Hear about what Entrati was corrupted by Wally when we first encountered the void. Kind of just becoming expected now. Yeah, but I don't want the expected. I want interesting. And again, this just means that he was screwing around in at least 2 other 99s.
You're still in the clear.
Or the same 99 across 2 parallel universes.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
But they might not even be our true futures. Stab isn't really wasted though. Yeah, but if you get it, you speed up the whole process. If you don't get
the
it,
chase continues, a little meat.
There's no problems. I meant it that way too. The fact that it's becoming expected isn't a great thing. It's too predictable. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Getting into the whole multi-timeline, is it future or past of where we are now, it's getting extra complicated for no reason. Because not only now do we have eternalism, but we have eternalism and time travel, which really makes things screwy. And because of Drifter, we can kind of keep resetting chunks of it too if we don't get what we want out of the conclusion. What are those on the ceiling? Mushrooms from the Noko mission. I eventually want to fill up the whole ceiling, but I've been kind of lazy. You just have to type Voruna in chat, Dark Blast. It is a Voruna Prime Access and accessories. If they show up, I farm the conversion and then leave them. Yeah, sure, but they also get stronger with each planet. Oh, well, that doesn't bother me. Well, usually I convert them, so I want them to be stronger. Obviously, in this case, I'm not going to be doing that, but in general. In general, that's the case. Pretty. Thank you. As soon as I saw them, I was like, I want those on my ceiling. I have to go farm a bunch more. I've just been really lazy about it.
There is a large platoon.
You've been struggling with farming Voruna Prime. Her relics just aren't dropping. Yeah, that's why I try to go for relic packs as much as possible. Grinding for individual relics is like pulling teeth. It's just straight up torture sometimes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, there have been times that I've guessed, I think at least 2, if not more times, that I've guessed the pattern for the Lich and just sent them straight to Railjack. Off of 1 stab. Which obviously, again, speeds up the whole process. Even if they're stronger, it's like, okay, then you just open up the mission and let other people help you kill it. But if you are certain that this is the way that you would rather do it, I don't mind. It's just a slower way of doing it. Same here, mostly Caliban. That's what you've been getting. But that with your last one didn't even leave the first planet and got it. Yep. I've done that a couple of times.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
You have new quests in your codex.
Alright, I am going to take a quick break so I can get up, stretch my legs, run to the bathroom, all that fun jazz, and I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to run the advertisements now instead of in 12 minutes because I'm going to be away from the computer and it makes more sense. Hello, Shadow Strike. You just generally like the farming of finishers. That's fine. If you'd rather do it that way, I don't mind doing it that way. It is all good. But I will be right back.
Sorry, Luna. Excuse me.
Okay. Sorry about that. I ended up,
More for me.
taking... Excuse you, controller. Taking care of some of the cats. Feeding the cats and then also getting, the skink food ready, so the rest of the stuff. Because I needed to open a new container of snails. Perception... You're finally home, Shadowy? Nice.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I brought a trade off of Mesa. Oops.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Heads up. A greater assault team is headed your way. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, the exit. Dang, that one took 3 shots. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, in case people didn't hear me, I am giving away a Voruna Prime Access and accessories, courtesy of DE. All you have to do is type Voruna in chat. It's a keyword, so that's it. That's all you have to do. It's just use her name in a sentence or just type it. Whatever you'd like. Those will be delivered, I believe, on the 6th. I just have to double check. I'm like 90% sure it's on the 6th. So You don't have to be here, but if you do not get back to me by end of day tomorrow, you lose out. So, by end of stream on Sunday. So, even though you don't have to be here, it is recommended so that, you know, in case you missed my message.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
Looks like we might finish Earth before they even show up. What'd you miss, Flavored? I got a Lich with a Grattler, which is new for me. And that's probably about it. So I'm working my way towards Legendary 6. You already had one of those? Yeah, I was just lazy and never went back and got the ones after it got updated, and then I'm still missing some of the sister weapons. I'm definitely missing some of the sister ephemeras. But I do have all of the Coda stuff, so. Fun weapon, just wish you could use it outside of Arcwing. Can't you put a Gravamag on it?
On what?
Kuva Grattler?
Yes, I have one.
Jorax said Necromex can also carry it.
This area is rich.
That's what I thought. I thought I was like losing my mind there for a second.
I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Can do, Space Mom, can do.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Ow. Ah, way to throw me off the map.
Here, let me help. I think you love me because you want to die.
I think you're wrong. It feels so weird not to stab it. pad broken? Is it? I haven't updated the avatar program because it was being flagged and being weird when I went to go update it, so I can just close it down and then open it back up again if the head pad is broken. Because I'm only on like 4 point something, and there's like a 5-point version of the program out already. But like I said, it was being weird, so. I might just stab it anyway. It's bothering me. I was wrong, but I got Kuva out of it. And then we'll just keep doing your planet for yours until we get further.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Hey, how you doing? I am. Dorky says there's also an item you can get to put in your gear wheel to summon your arc gun. Yeah, it's a grav mag. But it's, you have to put it on each individual arc gun.
This excavator is
Forgot to tell you that I'm building a Warframe comic for something to do. Oh? This is my favorite way to bring 2 batteries. Just makes it so much easier.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used.
Check my Discord. Okay, give me a moment. You're still trying to get the ephemeras as well, but you need to check what you're missing. I'm only missing some of the ephemeras for the sisters, and then I'm missing a bunch of stuff for the coda, but I will get there eventually. That was another reason why I did liches like so much, is because I wanted to get all of the ephemeras and stuff myself, so. That's why I have a whole bunch where I just didn't care who I was bringing as a progenitor, because I just needed the ephemeras. And then I would go after and track specific ones.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Good God, I love the compressor.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Is this Sirius or Orion? Good question.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Stepped away for 2 seconds.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I don't know how people can play Mesa all the time. Little bursts, sure. Constantly, I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, but boring, yeah. I don't get it. Like I said, little bits here and there, sure, I could see that. But I don't understand how people can play her all the time. Her fourth ability is the only thing that's even interesting. And it's kind of just cheesing the game. It's really not even interesting. I mean, it's the only part of her that, like, makes sense to use. Like, I probably just offended a bunch of people that are, like, Mesa mains or something, but I don't get it.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered
It's like,
and protected
cool.
from enemy fire.
These are useful.
Go to the dig site.
And then no one really ever uses her first ability.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
And just full blown ran into that guy. Probably just let them die at this point. Where the X is.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
The choice is yours. You should make yourself a replica compressor. Ha ha ha. I don't have to. I would eventually like to make one of my own just because it looks like a fun weapon to make. But Magic Thighs actually 3D modeled one. And I kept telling her how much I really, really wanted one, and she ended up making me my own and surprising me with it for Christmas a couple years ago. And so now I have my own. She conspired with Joe to get access to my account so that they could both see exactly what my color scheme and everything was. Oh, that's cool as shit. It is. I'll have to pull up the picture. I have it on my computer. She sent it to Joe. Joe assembled it, waited for me to stream. And apparently I was just being really slow that day. And then, gave it to me while I was streaming, and I cried. Because I didn't know it was for me. And the funniest part is, I follow Magic on social media, and I saw her making this, and I was like, oh man, those would be basically my colors too, like I really want this compressor. Not knowing that the one that she was making on her stream and posting on social media was going to be mine.
Still funny.
Because Joe had to keep a straight face because I showed him the social media post. I was like, look, she's making one. It looks like it would be perfect too. Motherfuckers. Oh man, how far do I gotta scroll back to get these pictures? Might be better to just grab them from my phone and repost them. We're getting close to far enough. Ha ha ha! There's nothing before or after. Okay. Just gonna pull up the screen like this. Actually, let me just. Don't think any of these had anything you guys can't see. As I thought. Because I had asked her once before if she would sell me the files so that I could 3D print my own, and she doesn't sell her files, and I was like, okay, well, I'll never be able to afford the actual commission to be able to make one. But yeah. Oh shit, that's amazing. Yeah, she does great work. she just finished working on the Grimoire, which came out amazing. I didn't get to see, like, final pictures, but I tuned into one of her broadcasts because she likes to work on stuff on stream, so. But yeah, I have my own compressor that's chilling in a box up in my closet because I'm afraid of it getting broken, so it just stays in the box. There is a Voruna Prime giveaway, and you just entered it by typing Voruna's name in chat. What conspiracy? That's what I mean. Yeah. They worked together to do that. This message. So, I have to go digging for it next time. PC or Xbox? All platforms! It's courtesy of DE. So it doesn't matter where you are. It technically doesn't matter if you've already purchased it. You could technically get a second one this way. But yeah, it is, like I said, courtesy of DE. Now I need a compressor prime. But I do have my own compressor now. Oh, yes. Check the Discord. Yes, yes, yes. Are you using AI for this, or is this your own art? This is kind of giving possible custom trained. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what it looked like. It's cool though, that's for sure. The character design for Ureli is beautiful. It's cool what AI is capable of, even if there's all the, it was one of them. God damn it, just Yahoo was just in the wrong spot. But yeah. Couldn't just prompt something like that straight into AI. Took a bit to get that one right. Yeah, she is beautifully designed. You're awake again? Hi, Flangor. Voruna seems fun, Catholic. She's not my style, but I can see why people like her. Yeah, the Ven kids look great. It's gonna get real tough after a while when people are able to train AIs on what is AI and what's hand done.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and
You think you've had the most fun with Excal Umbra?
break into the network.
Pretty good choice.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Are you still fairly new to the game? Or have you tried out most of the frames?
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
You missed him getting one pulled 2 times? No.
This will take a moment.
Not a cat. Don't confuse people. I have not pulled the giveaway. I'm gonna leave it up for the majority of stream to let as many people in as possible. If the winner is not here, like I said, they have until end of stream tomorrow to be able to get back to me. And if they don't get back to me, then I will do the giveaway again on Monday.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it.
About 20 frames mastered. It's not too bad. It's about a third of the way.
I am not. And then, suddenly, I am.
That's true. It happens a lot when they don't respond after winning a giveaway. Yep. And this is why, like, because I'm doing this a few days prior to when it's due, you know, people don't actually have to be here. Normally, you know, I try to do it this way so that I can, you know, give people a little bit of time. Because I know I'm running it for hours, and, like, I don't expect people to be here for the entire stream just to try to win a giveaway. And I know some people do it that way, but, you know, you don't have to. To me, many look at it the wrong way. People see it as what it takes away from artists. But what about those who have imagination but don't have the hand or PC skill? It's something that helps bridge the gap. I think there are use cases for it. I think it has a lot of potential to be used in great fashion. But I also worry that it does take away... I think it's more the taking away of jobs that concerns me. People will always be making art. Even if somehow AI like takes over, like people will always find a way to make art, draw. Like I think it's ingrained in human DNA to do this kind of stuff. So I'm not worried about that aspect. There will always be appreciation.
I don't know.
For
Some of their art that I see looks like I could shit better in the toilet.
Yeah, that too. I didn't say it was good. I said that humans will always do it. Because it's a form of expression. It's fun. It challenges your brain. Like, there are so many good things to like making art by yourself. Pardon me. The two biggest concerns that I have with it are, will this make some people not try as hard? Is it going to make it so that there are less people making art? There's always going to be people, but is it going to be less people that try to hone their skills? Because they can just take what is basically an easy way out to get, you know, a very similar result, because they're just going to keep tweaking the AI until it gives them what they were hoping to get down on paper in the first place. And is it going to make it so that companies are less likely to hire people because they're just going to have programmers who are able to run through AI stuff and create stuff that way? It's just, I don't know if we should allow it to just run willy-nilly in terms of stuff. I do think it's great. I do think it has its use cases, but we're already looking at people, like, judging other people for using it in terms of, Expedition 33. Supposedly, they had used AI just to create placeholders while they were working on stuff, and then created the art and whatnot themselves for the official game, and they got some of their titles stripped from them.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
And, like, I have no problems with people using it as a way to jumpstart their own projects, using it as a way to give yourself kind of like reference material that you're not going to be able to get otherwise. Because like obviously people use references, and I don't understand why using an AI as a reference is really that bad. I think having it as a complete finished product is where it gets kind of into a gray area. Unless you're, again, doing more what you're doing, where it's like a custom thing, like you are putting in a lot of time and effort to get the program to do what you want it to do.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, what you're saying, you need the imagination to begin with. It's not easy to iterate and reiterate to get it where you want it. Does a lot of the time. Yeah, but it's going to be easier and easier as we move forward, as AI has been around longer. You know, we're still in the infancy of what it is to deal with AI.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Literally everyone uses AI for sketching now, every single one. Well, that's not true. Not everyone. There are a lot of people that don't. Somehow I just noticed that I've gone from subbed bitch to subless bitch, says Flavored. Oh, you're a subless bitch. Get him. Kick him out. I'm joking. You feel we need UBI before we go full AI. I don't know what this means. Like using fart to illustrate fanfics.
Too tall.
You just mostly draw your own OC characters by hand, then digital. You had apple to pear, then subtract lemon, and finally divide by kiwi. Do you end up with strawberry, mango, or papaya? Flangor, why do you ask these questions? I don't care about the private use of AI, but when it's getting commercialized, it's getting complicated for you. Yeah. Oh, universal basic income. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that would be ideal. Granted, we can't even get minimum wage down pat, never mind an actual basic income. At least here in the US, we can't even offer healthcare on that type of stature, never mind people being able to spend money that they didn't work for. Not everyone, but many do. Conceptual art has a straight point. Like I'm saying, like I see no issues with using it as a base to kind of like jumpstart, using it to try to get different perspective on something, you know, because some people, like myself, I prefer to look at something and make a direct copy of what I see. That is my favorite way to do art. I don't do as well with like coming up with something from nothing. I definitely prefer to like look at a reference and mimic it. Granted, that's not ideal in most scenarios, and it's not good for like making money off of your art if you're just mimicking somebody else's art, unless you go out and you take a picture of nature, or you take a picture of your cat or somebody else's animal, and then you mimic that. So if you're doing the same thing with generative AI and you're coming up with a scenario that you can't quite picture in your head, but you know you want to draw it, like I don't see that as being a bad thing, like creating references that way. As long as, like, again, you try to do the skills the other direction, but that's on an individualized basis. Like, who am I to, Marshmallow, you can put up a mission if you want. who am I to say that somebody else should or shouldn't hone a skill? Like, I don't know how to blacksmith, but I'll go out and buy things that, you know, used that skill. Is it really that much of a difference? Kira says, take a pic of nature. My brain's first thought is take a picture of dog poop. I mean, I guess that's nature. An example of bad AI for you is the official US Soccer World Cup song is clearly completely AI made. See, I feel like there's a fine line, because if you are just putting in a prompt and it just kicks back a response that anyone could just put in that exact same prompt, and you're just typing up like 2 or 3 sentences and it poops something out, like, that's not ideal. This is why I don't mind playing the music that Malkior makes on the stream, because there is a lot more artistic integrity that goes into that. You know, he's coming up with the lyrics and forcing the computer to push a specific melody. And I mean, that's really no different than something like a Vocaloid, which has been around forever. It's just the voice itself is being computerized at that point. You know, plenty of people working for AAA studios, they all use AI for drafts. They might go through dozens of versions just to get a green light, and only then is the concept hand-painted from scratch. And yes, that does speed up the process for things, because obviously those types of sketches would be done by hand otherwise.
Find and access the terminals.
And as long as a society, we don't lose the skill to do these things by heavily relying on AI for stuff, it's just gonna open up, you know, new doors. We're always making jobs obsolete. It would just be really hard to see a lot of art jobs being made obsolete so quickly. Can't draw for shit, but I'm above using AI. Maybe a degenerate, but I at least have some speck of dignity, says Flavored. Something someone else has made is different than using AI to make it. Before that, we need to be able to provide every person with a job, look up the statistics for total population and total jobs, make those numbers justify things like work requirements. Yeah, they don't. It's crappy. That's what I'm talking about, doing it as there's so much time and effort. I mean, we as humans have been through all sorts of things many times before. We adapt. It's just, it's such a touchy subject when it's something so personal as art. Like, I mean, people don't use horse and buggies anymore, so the people that made the buggies, their job became obsolete. Like, there's plenty of jobs that we just no longer use for all kinds of things. As technology makes things easier, as we, you know, have more resources and whatnot, but art is a very personal thing. It is something that requires creativity and talent and time and effort and skill, and for way too many jobs and way too many career paths to be considered obsolete all at once is what's scary. If it were a slow changeover, then I don't think it would be so bad, but it is about to make, and it already is making, a lot of things really almost too easy. Like, my brother's trying to start a scrapping business and whatnot, and all his buddy had to do was plug in some prompts and it poops out an image that, you know, he can use as a logo and whatnot. Granted, it needs some tweaking, and I gave him those tips because you could see that there were mistakes, but that takes away from hiring someone to do that. But that also saves someone like my brother who doesn't have the money to hire someone and can actually start his business and get the ball rolling at a lower cost of entry. Problem is the current use of AI is it's just feeding people that own the AI rather than actual people. Skill, talent, I'll take things Flangor will never have for 500. Look at the Industrial Revolution, we adapted. It does require those things to do well, but the skill set's changing. Yeah. Like I said, it's a scary time, and we'll see what happens on the other side. I personally like to support artists just for the sake of it being artists. You know, I try not to go the big corporation route when I'm doing stuff as well, and it's just gonna kind of blur that line. And that's what makes it tricky for me. Like, it's gonna be harder to tell if, you know, someone made it themselves.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
You see it as different. You see it as an exciting time to be alive with that stuff. It is extremely cool tech. I myself have used, I think it's Suno, one of the music ones, to create just random fun songs about myself and the stream and whatnot. Stuff I would not have been able to do by myself. Without, like, learning multiple instruments and or hiring people. Like, it just is what it is. And some people are creating really cool, interesting stuff, even in the music scene when it comes to AI. We are currently at the birthplace, the starting point of what the future will be like. Exactly, and that's why so many people are kind of fighting against it, because they're afraid of what the change may hold. It's gonna happen one way or another. It's like, we can't really stop it. Granted, I don't think we need to make a RAM shortage so that, like, every company can poop out AI data centers. Like, that's not necessary. But I do think the concept is something that, you know, deserves to exist. You know what's gonna happen? A mass extinction event like World War III. I'm gonna send you a clip of a German streamer reacting to the song and then putting in 3 to 5 basic prompt words to replicate it, and it sounded like 90% the same. Yeah. Well, that's because a lot of the AI programs were taught based off of people's work, and they didn't give permission for that. That's its own can of worms. That, I think, is wrong. My grandparents were sure that clothes that weren't handmade were total garbage, and that no one would ever wear them. Yeah, I mean, like I said, everything is always changing. It's just the fear of the unknown and what it means for people whose livelihoods rely on the way that things are right now. Caspits Rainbows, I missed you. I haven't seen you since last year, says Vader. I mean, the same kind of thing could be said about 3D printers. Now, this is also on a much smaller scale, but 3D printing has opened so many doors for so many people, but it has also made it so that less things have to be made and designed from scratch. That couldn't be made other ways. And, like, I was asked recently if I would ever make part of my props and stuff out of 3D printing. But I find satisfaction in creating things tangibly with my own 2 hands. So don't get me wrong, 3D printing is something that I do plan to incorporate into some aspects, but I like making things with my hands. And that might be a skill that ends up not being as prevalent, because why design something by hand when you can just 3D print it? Just like, why take the time to storyboard something when you can just have the AI do it for you? Actually, I will show you something really cool. It made my mom cry. Oh? Ooh, sculpture. Kayla bullied me. She doesn't give me her waffles. Other than that, things are amazing. Got a second graphics card and a new power supply for my PC. Nice. What am I looking at there, Wimbos? Oh, is that something that was able to be restored with AI? I think it just puts more power in the hands of the individual. Yes, you can go and do it yourself, which is a great skill to have, or you can use computers to speed up the process, to do things that you normally wouldn't necessarily have the funds to be able to do. Like restoring that picture. There are people who do that. There are people that take the time and use Photoshop and, you know, do all this stuff and can restore it. And there's people that do restorations of stuff like that by hand too. If it's like a physical photograph that needs to be, you know, restored on the physical plane. But that might not be something the person who is using the program could have access to otherwise. So it's like, oh, well, because you don't have the money to hire someone, that means you don't get access to it, even though there's a program right there that could get the job done. That's where it's like, okay, is it really that bad of a thing? Took a while to get it right. Opens the world up to everything. Yeah. Hello, unicorn. You're gonna laugh. I broke some plastic plugs on my car door and headlight. When I looked for replacements, I found a guy who 3D printed them for me, literally 1/20th of the price. Like I said, it's a very similar argument that can be made for 3D printers and AI usage.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
And AI is not always going to be perfect. I've seen people try to like ask AI to create like crochet patterns and stuff, and then those same people take what the AI created as the crochet pattern and they try to follow it and make whatever it is that the AI designed. It's so bad, by the way. Some of them are just really terrible, and it's not even remotely close to like actually being able to put out that type of pattern. But it's still hilarious. You're doing alright. You've been playing Windrose as of late. Not a bad game, better with friends though. Fair. Wish you could uninvent the current chatbots and such. It's awful. I don't know what you mean. Allows everyone to get creative. Allows everyone to get creative. Yeah. The reason she doesn't give you her waffles is because they keep mysteriously disappearing at night since she refuses to lock their door. Isn't that one of the ones I had on the list? I would be so mad. Or is that the one I passed up? I think that was the one I passed up. I didn't put wrists on here, did I? No, I did not. I thought about putting wrists. I didn't. It's called making your own chatbot. We know a second rune now. Thank you. Yes, I went to go do that. Hello, Malchior.
You know you're never fully dressed without one.
We were actually just chatting about you. Or I did. I mentioned you. And your musical talent for creating songs using AI, and we were having a whole conversation. Is it ethical and all that fun stuff? Oh, you heard? Oh. It was nothing bad. I know you said you heard, but I'm like, it's nothing bad, I promise. Music, says Shoshi. Yeah, Malchior makes a lot of music, using AI programs and stuff. Damn it, don't have that rune. I can trade you. Listen, I'll neither confirm nor deny that you train raccoons to bring you snacks every day, and you often end up with assorted breakfast pastries that you don't buy. Yeah, we can train. Yeah. What one did you need? Boss? Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, my playground expands.
There's one recently that's an AI song where a husband took text messages from his pregnant wife and put them in as song lyrics and trained the AI to put out the song. It's so funny. I'm dying, I can't sleep, I'm dying. Like, it's catchy. That's hilarious. It's so funny. It's such a good... You know what? Because it's AI, there's no way to copyright it, I believe. Wonder if I can...
Headache and I think I'm hungry, but I can't eat. I'm dying, my mouth is so gross and my back is killing me. I'm not hungry, but I don't know what to do. I'm sorry to complain to you, I'm just really dying. I'm dying, trying to sleep, but I'm dying. I can't, no, I can't move. I'm sad you cheated on me in my dream. Just started
I have jammed out to that song every time it comes across my For You page for days now. I can't help it. It's so good. That's brilliant. See, this is what I love. It shows people's creativity in a way that could never have been done before. It's catchy as shit. It's so good. Oh, man. I love it. It's been, like, on and off, stuck in my head. It's so bad. You love the alien dad jokes one. It's amazing. Have you heard that crazy story about someone creating an AI version of a son to talk to his sick mother? I heard about it on Reddit. You're not sure if that's something like that is actually possible. That's odd. Granted, there are fine, super fine lines when it comes to stuff like that, because again, if you're working with patients that have dementia and Alzheimer's and stuff like that, you're like, okay, well, you're kind of just looking for whatever gives them the best quality of life, and then if they need something like that, you know, to keep them from having panic attacks or whatever constantly, it's like, is that really ethically wrong? Because they have those, like, hyper-realistic baby dolls that apparently have been really helpful for stuff like that in hospitals, in, like, assisted living facilities. And you're like, okay, does that cross a weird line? You're like, I don't know, these are all super gray areas for stuff. And then people do creepy shit like that. Yeah. That just reminded you of a book. I can't remember the name. Time for 20 questions. Time for 20 questions. I'm dying. Sleep, but I'm dying. I think it's also super relatable. I know I've never been pregnant before, but I have definitely had the mood swings of that woman before. We have a rescue, mobile defense. I guess we'll do mobile defense. Making AI version of dead people is really weird, like 99.9% of the time. Have you seen those AI Jesus scams? You felt like you were burgers before. Listen, I've been through the mood swings of hormones just being completely out of whack. It literally makes me just miserable when it happens. But then you just went to the toilet. That's not the same. Blood Lich wanted me to hydrate. I definitely should. Thought we were playing 20 questions there. Wait, Mount Yor. Words are hard. It's the same. You were constipated and it hurt a lot. It is not the same. It's not the same. Were you going through an emotional roller coaster? Did it make you nauseous for hours where you feel like you can't eat but you know you should, and then you start to feel fatigued? And there's so many things.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
You're sad and you don't know why, and then everything just spirals out of control. I totally didn't have that happen recently. You had the sweats up and all. You almost passed out. You almost went to the hospital over poop. That's a pretty crazy poop. I was watching a TikTok earlier. This woman had to present at a keynote, and she was worried that she had a kidney stone, and she went to the hospital, and they were like, no, you just need to poop. So she had a bunch of prunes, like all the stuff to try to make herself poop. And she had a keynote in 2 weeks. Joke's on her. It was the day of the keynote, and apparently she blew up 5 bathrooms on the way to the keynote, went before the keynote, and was still, like, adjusting her clothes when she had to walk out on stage because they had already introduced her, and everybody was clapping for her, and then she had to go again afterwards. I felt so bad for this woman listening to this story. And I was like, how do you blow up 5 bathrooms on the way there? And then still need to go more. Oh, man. It was such a funny story. The story starts with people making holograms tied to AI to recreate dead people that play at grave sites, so people visiting the grave can ask about the people's lives. And as tech gets more and more advanced, these AIs become more and more advanced to the point that they start leaving the gravesite. Oh, that's terrifying. Nope, don't know that movie. Sounds interesting, but nope. The song definitely had personality behind it, and it's crazy good compared to the shit song for the Soccer World Cup. Well, again, this one, like, the lyrics were created by a human, and then everything was kind of tweaked from there. I found it very funny. And it literally just keeps getting caught in my head as of late. Ouch, we all have that feeling. We're going to the bathroom. Prunes are no jokes. Yeah, I know. That's why you're only supposed to have like 1 or 2. Even though prunes are tasty. And I have also been in that case where I did not realize that you are not supposed to have that many.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Liam would have been proud of that fiber intake. Honestly, though. Beans. More beans. You've never had prunes, Vader? Really?
Never.
You don't like any fruits or vegetables, so that I'm not surprised by. Prunes are actually really
Plus, you guys are all jealous about my movements.
Still working on
yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's your strict regimen on eating times that creates a consistency in your diet, but who knows?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You've not had prunes either, says Wimbos. Nope, never had prunes, never got the opportunity. Oh, I like them. They're, I'm trying to think of what you would
We are finished here.
put them in the same category as. Like a juicy raisin, I guess. Probably the closest. It's like a tart raisin that's very filled with fluid. Yeah, but dates are also even less. I feel like if you haven't had a prune, you probably haven't had a date.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Could go for a box of raisins right now. I love yogurt covered raisins.
I'm in, Tenno.
Like,
This will take a moment.
I could eat
Marines
an
inbound.
entire box of those in one sitting without even thinking about it. I've had yogurt covered craisins too. Love those. And if you don't know what those are, they're raisin cranberries.
With a party of 44.
Viceroy Cinder, you are way too kind. Thank you so much for the raid. We are having the weirdest conversations here, as always. I'll clue you in on the weird conversation in just a moment. But thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kitata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. We're actually giving away Voruna Prime Access and accessories this stream. And I also do art projects and play a ton of variety. And I was going to play Sea of Thieves, but Xbox was having some connectivity issues today, so it's just, here we are. Quirky Geek VT, thank you very much for the follow. Prunes are just dried plums. Prunes are just dried plums. They're good and their flavor is concentrated. Dates, raisins are okay, but dates are
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I've had a date. Didn't have to sleep with a prune, though. Fang Hunter VT, thank you very much for the follow. Good evening, Carrion Reaper. How are you? Area Spawn, it's very nice to meet you. He said, I'm a simple man of simple pleasures. I see VTubers playing Geneva Suggestion Simulator. I saw the follow. Much appreciated, Arya Spawn. Luna, Nito, yes. Wow, Nox, way to represent. Okay. But yeah, so we were just having weird conversations, and then we got on to the benefits of fiber in terms of things like prunes. Malcure says, I actually have a question for Joe/chat trying to find an anime. Malcure wants to pick your brain and play 20 questions.
Now, give me that.
Normalcy is overrated anyway. Let's get weird. That's literally my middle name.
Trying to find an anime?
Yes,
like
he
he's
can't
trying to think of the name?
Yes.
I don't know, he's seen a lot of fucking obscure ones, so... But, go for it.
Yeah, but you've also read a lot of obscure stuff.
Reading in what they've turned into English names different.
Yeah, but at least you could give him the Japanese name, possibly, and then he'd go look it up and confirm. It's a gorgeous citrine, by the way. What skin is that? Thank you, and it's her deluxe skin. Ash Monster, hello. Kira is in my top 2 Warframe streamers. Ooh, who's the other one? That's so cool, Big Door. Oh, is that what you're gonna call it? Yep. It's about zombies and trains. Oh, I watched an anime like that. The other one is Amphi. Good choice. Good choice, I approve. But yeah, this is a citrine. One of many. I still think that this skin looks more Urelli to me, but it's kind of grown on me. Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress. I've actually watched that one. Conberry. Well, my words are hard. That's the one I was thinking of when he said zombies and trains, but... Give synopsis. What type of anime? It's a hard one. There are many good anime out there. Yes. Okay, Malcure says it's an older
I think I
anime.
saw a fucking trailer of that one time.
Oh, I already read it. Okay, well, I'm going to read it out loud.
I don't know what it's called.
An older anime about a guy that has these small figurines of mecha girls that come to life and help around the house with chores. I think it was a toy line. They made an anime and manga to sell toys. Chobits. Chobits is not the same. They're not small figurines. It's full size.
So, I didn't watch that. But I'm pretty sure I've seen the trailer long ago.
At first, I was thinking Shugo Chara, but that's not even remotely close to what you just described. Ooh, that one. That's a pretty good one, says Carrion. Yes. But who knows the name? I don't know what Rose and Maiden is, but Chobits sounds most accurate. But Chobits is not small figurines. They're full-size girls. He specifically said small figurines of mecha girls, and Chobits are adult, like, human-sized. Loved Chobits as a kid, didn't understand the plot, though, which means Rose and Maiden, based on size alone, is likely. I don't know that one, so I can't give opinions one way or another, but Chobits doesn't line up with that description. You know, that was your initial thought? Yeah. Well, when you said small figurines, that's why my brain went Shugo Chara, but that's not accurate. Log Horizon, a cool MMORPG type of anime. Yes. Very popular one. Hello, Shinji. No, they aren't. They come in various sizes. Yeah, but like, Chobits is all about the human-sized girl. They could have picked a different spot for the on switch, I'm just saying. Remember Chobits for 2 reasons. Misheard anime lyrics and where the button on the on button was. Yeah. Not Rosen or Angelic Layer. You know what I did last time is I copied and small like a You said it was specifically older. I've heard of this one, the Mahou Romantic Automatic Maiden, but that doesn't sound like small robots. Assassination Classroom is another old anime you enjoyed. That's considered old at this point? I'm so old. I feel like Assassination Classroom is not that old. Friend had a figurine size one, also stabbed you in the mission. All-purpose cultural cat girl Nuku Nuku. What the heck? A girl who's actually an android with a cat's brain, though not strictly a miniature housekeeper who helps out. What the heck? There's so many weird animes out there. These ones are Tiny Maid. Tiny Maid Bot meets the world outside. Handmade May. Definitely an old school style art. Nuku Nuku is peak 80s. It's not Overdrive Girl 1/6. No, because the anime title was part of the brand, if you remember. In case this gets weird. Buso Shinki? Armored Shinki? Launched by Konami in the mid-2000s, featuring small, highly posable robot girls designed as daily companions and helpers that can be equipped with armor. Well, never mind, you found it. It was... Aha! So I figured it out. I got there.
Hmm?
It only took me a moment. You found it before I did, but I got there.
What is it?
Busho Shinki.
Don't know.
Armored Shinki.
Pretty sure I had seen the trailer though, like I said.
You know, Assassination Classroom isn't old enough to smoke. And G is old enough to make a midlife crisis. Didn't ask for anime to watch. Forgot to tell you, Carrie, you managed to finally get the Borderlands 4 Platinum Trophy on the 25th of April. Nice. I don't know what you do to get to that, but cool.
Everything.
You've complete everything?
All the achievements. Every single one.
That's crazy.
That's how you get platinum trophies.
Arius Vaughn says Outlaw Star is a good one.
Yes.
That's why I read it out loud.
It's a great one. What's the name of my fucking railjack?
I was going to say ATK Girls or something. Busho
More for me.
One of them named Base Lard, if you recall correctly. Its sequel sucked. Okay.
Sequel of what?
I don't know which one he's referring to. Outlaw Star.
It's a sequel?
Nice railjack name. Mine is Glaive of Adun because I'm a StarCraft nerd. Adun?
Yeah, I don't know anything about StarCraft.
Carrion Reaper says, what about Cowboy Bebop?
Also great.
I have seen both of those at this point. Yeah, it's called Angel
Spike's not dead.
My railjack is called Zamboni. Ash Monster, thank you so much for the follow. Mine's called Galaxy Quest. Because I have a tendency to repeat the obvious. And for a really long time, he hasn't used that word in a while, but Joe would call me Galaxy Quest Girl. So when the Railjacks came out, it obviously had to be called Galaxy Quest.
No, I did not see the live-action Cowboy Bebop. I fucking will never see that trash.
It wasn't that bad.
It's trash.
It wasn't that bad.
I don't care. It's trash.
It was actually one of the better made live action
No,
animes.
because you don't know shit about it.
Yes, I've seen the original and watched the live action, so fuck you.
You've seen some of the original.
No, I've seen, you showed me all of it. We watched all of it.
We did not watch all of Cowboy Bebop. Nice try, though.
Then
We haven't
watched
even
the whole
watched
first
all of
season
Outlaw
then.
Star.
We watched a lot.
There is no seasons. Back in the day, Kayla, they were only 26, 24 episodes long.
I could have sworn we
or 12.
watched all of it then.
No. Nice try.
Well, I didn't hate the live action, and neither did Chris, so you don't get to really...
I know he didn't, which I find insane.
Yeah, so...
But even the maker of Cowboy Bebop is going, fuck that show.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, it's called Angel Links, Zamboni, my railjack's
That's not
called
familiar.
Ursa Major General. Mine is called either Fishbowl or Fishbowl. You don't remember which now. You've named it after me? Your railjack is named after my channel. That's great. If I can get my going, you'd call it the Black Pearl. Nice. My dad was a really big fan of
We are finished here.
that whole movie series.
Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yes. My dad loved those movies. He had seen every single one. Some of them multiple times.
Most of them.
He's seen all of them. He loved those movies.
The one, whatever the one that had Blackbeard in it. That was the last one I saw.
Yeah, I've seen most of them, but my dad had seen all of them. And like I said, some of them multiple times. Anytime they would be on TV, that's what would be on. He would scroll through the channels and be like, "Oh, cool, Pirates of the Caribbean again," and he would just leave it on. I can't tell you how many times.
Oh shit! My shoulder. What a crack.
And defend our position.
It's so weird because like if you'd had conversations with my dad, you'd never know he was into all of this stuff.
Oh, your dad's a fucking weirdo.
You'd have no clue having a conversation. I mean, not that he talked very much anyway, but yeah, you'd never
Seems
have
like
known.
the glue job's working for tightening up the joint.
Nice. But yeah,
Yeah, some of them were too tight, and I had to fucking scrape.
The craziest part is that he liked anime, and if the dubbed had had better mouth movements for older anime, he probably would have been even more into it, because that's the only thing that stopped him, is that he didn't really like subtitles, and a lot of the dubbed anime, the mouths didn't move quite right. That was his only thing about anime. Otherwise, he liked a lot of the stuff that, and I was like, that's so crazy to me.
Because it sucked. The only thing I can watch dubbed are the old ones that I first watched when I was younger.
I don't know, the Miyazaki
Dragon
movies
Ball
are
Z.
pretty good.
Although, they timed them pretty good back in the day.
But yeah, my dad was a big, like, superhero fan, loved the X-Men, loved the Pirates of the Caribbean. He liked a lot of superhero stuff in general, but he was a big X-Men fan. Again, he had seen all of those ones, too. And he had caught up until, you know, towards the end. He had already been caught up with all of the
Stranger
MCU
Tides.
as well.
That's probably the one. It got ridiculous afterwards.
With the Pirates ones? Yeah, I got a little over the top.
Hmm?
With the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff?
Yeah.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
He would have been
Mummy was great.
He would have been 57.
Soon, right?
His birthday already happened.
Oh, that's right. Your brother was at the house.
Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
He's just only a couple years older than me. Well, that's how old he would have been at this point. I think it's been 3 years now. So.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Fourth was the latest and the worst is Vader. Davy Jones. They have more than 4 Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
Oh, yeah.
So you must be talking about
I think
something
they're
else.
up to 6. 7.
Good morning, DMX.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something.
Well, my parents had my sister and I.
Your weapon, perhaps.
No, I'd say it was about average, at least for that time. It's young for now, because they were only 24 and 25 when they had me. My mom was 24. My dad would have been 25. Hello, Zap. Speaking of people that are the same age as my dad. Your dad turns 70 this year? Oh, wow. Good for your dad. Disruption. And survival. Crossfire. Exterminate? That's fine. Your dad would have been 65 this December, Marshmallow. Ink Dep is done with Pirates of the Caribbean, so if they make more, it's without Captain Jack. I'm not sure how you're gonna do that without him. How was the car stuff, Zap? Are you ready to hit the pillow? We'll not be able to play Far Far West tonight. We've been at car shows all day, just got home and we're all tired out. Oh, I figured.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
I figured that was going to be the case when you had said about the car shows yesterday. Dude of Dude says there's 5 films. That sounds about right. Or like I was pretty sure there was more than 4, but... Pearl, Dead Man's Chest, World's End, Stranger Tides, Dead Men Tell No Tales.
Stay focused.
Wasn't the first one just called Pirates of the Caribbean, though? All I know is, like I said, my dad, up until maybe the last 6 months or so of when he was really, really sick, he had watched all of those films, had caught up with the entire MCU, all of it. He loved that, and then he really liked everything in terms of the X-Men. I don't actively know which one was his favorite, though. I know he really liked Wolverine, but I don't know who his favorite superhero is. Pirates of the Caribbean, something Black Pearl was the first one. Curse of the Black Pearl. I couldn't remember if it had a full title or if it was just Pirates of the Caribbean. Like an anime length title there. I think they added the subtitle when they made more. I know I've seen at least 3 of them. I don't remember if I've seen all of them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, I forgot to put up my 2. So there's something funny for you peeps The dude of dudes. You just awoke from passing out on the couch to people asking about mini mecha anime and pirate movies. Yeah. Sounds about right. The weird conversations that happen here.
I didn't say you could play.
Somebody's
here.
smoking so much weed right
give me
now.
that.
This person has a routine. It's somewhere between 12:30 and 1 o'clock in the morning. They smoke weed. Or some sort of cigarette. It's not overwhelming right now, at least. Just saw this now. I was summoned. Sup, Amphi? I hope you've been well. No, I know the difference, Rinslor. It's just sometimes it's weed, sometimes it's cigarettes. Right now it's weed. That I can smell.
Hmm?
This time of night, near my desk. It's not every night, but it is this time of night that I smell either cigarettes or weed. Right now I can smell weed. Sitting at my desk.
See if what's her face is in on that.
It's fine. It's not to an obnoxious degree, so I can kind of ignore it. And I'm not in a mood to that it's bothering me or anything. I want to do interception. I guess we can do a rescue. Not much, just on that Diablo grind. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I was chatting with my sister for a little bit today. And for you, those of you that don't know, she has having her first baby. She's due at the end of August, and I was chatting with her today about it. And she said that, you know, her belly's getting bigger and she's starting to waddle now, and I'm like, that's so cute.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Apparently, my brother's actually been keeping her updated on stuff.
Hmm?
My siblings have been actually talking to each other.
Oh well.
Not that there was any bad blood, it's not like they were avoiding each other, but it was more just like it drifted apart. But apparently he was actually keeping her updated on stuff because I was chatting with her today. I probably won't be able to ever get around to it, Flangor. Fully recovered blood pressures and checks, says Pure Shedai. That's good to hear. Your siblings hate each other and all, but your other brother loves you. I mean, obviously I had a bout with my sister for a little while, but I don't have any issues with either of my siblings. It's more of an issue with my mom.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Who has apparently settled down for now, but Jen doesn't have any high expectations. So. Because supposedly now that the Bibbit is on the way, my mom wants to go back to work. You just claimed Banshee from the app companion. Oh yeah? Your brother and you aren't close as you used to be, but we're still cordial. I reached out to my brother a few years ago, just because, again, we hadn't spoken in a while. The most we had said was just, like, happy birthday to each other each year, and that was kind of about it. And even that sometimes didn't happen, so it was like, well, I mean, I wanted to be more in the lives of my nieces and nephews and more in the life of my brother, so I, you know, reached out a few years ago, and now it's been, you know, we chat often. I'm helped him out a few times, and I get to hang out with the kids. Smart that she doesn't need to look after the baby. Yeah, well, that's what she's thinking, because those were her two options. She's living rent-free at my sister's house, so the goal was either you contribute by watching the kid, or you contribute by paying rent. One or the other. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And my mom, now that the baby is actually on the way, was like, I think I do want to go back to work. Which is blasphemy to me, because this is her first grandkid.
This has to hurt, little meat. Or else...
Because my brother's not her child. So, this is her first actual grandbaby. So I'm like, you're out of your damn mind. Damn.
The pain, the blood, the death. All for you, my queens. It was all for you.
You have 3 confirmed siblings, and your older brother is started using again, so he hates you because you don't put up with his tweaker BS. Your younger siblings have been living together for the last couple of years, so tensions have gotten to them. Jeez. Brother and you aren't close as you used to be, but you're still cordial. We still live together, but his life just went in a different direction than mine. You miss playing video games with him, though. You're an only kid in your family. You only have... I'm an only kid in my family. Only have a half-brother and sister.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Yeah, my brother is my half-brother. He was my dad's kid before my parents got together. It was a weird situation. So, my brother's mom didn't know she was pregnant with him until the day she had him.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
And by the time that had happened, my parents had already gotten together. And my mom had told my dad, like, hey, if you know, want to break up and go be with her and raise the baby, like, that's fine. And my dad was never actually romantically interested in my brother's mom. So it didn't end up happening, and then my parents ended up staying together. And I was born 4 years later. So it's a weird dynamic where I am both technically the middle child and the oldest. But since my brother didn't spend as much time in my house as we started getting older, my mom had offered to... Ow. My mom had offered to take care of my brother, and that kind of set his mom off. So he didn't really come around as much after he was probably about 10 or 11 years old. So I only got to see him like maybe 3 times a year, 2 times a year. And then as I got even older, it was less. And then his mom was with some guy for a while. And so my brother had stepsisters for a little bit. Just crazy stuff. You're gonna have to put up the mission because yours is the next one. Once morning comes, you'll be playing Warframe Ash Monster? Oh yeah? Yeah, but you hope your cousin gets on and you can show him your Lavos Prime. Nice. Just because people here might not have heard me earlier, I am doing a Voruna Prime Access and Accessories giveaway. So you just have to type Voruna in chat if you are interested in that. It is courtesy of DE. They are allowing me to give away the full set. Now you won't stab till you know the last rune, because I only need a little more. That's fine.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If you enter and win, can you give it to a friend because you already have it? All I need is in-game names and platforms that people play on, so doesn't necessarily have to be yours. So is it like the blueprint or the whole build? It's the Prime Access and Accessories. So it comes with her, the weapons, a bunch of platinum, the resource boosters, the ship piece, the what is it, an ephemera, Signa, the whole thing, the whole shebang. And it's like almost 4,000 platinum. Does it come with a slot? Yes. I believe so. I believe it's Warframe slots and weapon slots would be a corresponding. Yes, the 140-ish version, yes. So, what cool weapon are you going for? Right now it's the Grattler. And farming Brew isn't like crazy and you haven't gotten Jack. She was picky this time. The framing weapons already have potatoes installed. True. See, very true. Do come pre-potatoed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
Yeah, it is the big shebang, the whole set.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
What are you laughing at?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
You do have to spell her name correctly, though.
Find extraction.
I've retired from giving Kira Banshee shit. Oh, good. Because other people have already stepped up and done more recently. Wait, she was. Let's pretend she was. I only see that message. I'm like, sorry I took so long. What have I missed? A couple of raids. We're working on glitches. We had weird conversations. That's about it. You're still spelling her name wrong, Ash Monster. It's okay. I just want you, it won't work if you spell it wrong. So I just want to make sure you're spelling it correctly.
You could play here. Now, give me that.
Oh my god, Gyro Prime Chassis. Bought it for 8 plat. Nice. Chat was talking shit for a bit. About what? No, we were literally talking about poop. Technically more, we were talking about fiber causing poop. But that was a conversation for a little while. I was not even close to right. No, we were talking about fiber. We were talking about fiber. Oh, I actually did have Foss in there. I was only off by 1. It's garbage. I know that Riss is first. And that's funny because I tested Foss. That's hilarious. Now it's a 50-50 shot. There you go. Now you're added. Ooh, 56 people. That's not too bad. That means not a lot of people entered that could have, but it's nice. We can do a rescue. Ooh, there's a capture. Perfect. Dude says, no more entries. No, there can be more. I've only been streaming for 4.5 hours. That reminds me, thanks for the 75 plat. You're welcome. Congrats on winning. Sorry, I haven't had a hard time with spelling. No, it's fine. You don't have to apologize. I just want to make sure you're getting in to the giveaway. So I was only pointing out you were spelling it wrong so that you could fix it so that you could get in. I don't care otherwise. Man, you get better sleep on the couch than in your bed. Your bed is too soft for you. Then get a new mattress or a mattress topper that makes it firmer. Sometimes it's nice to sleep on the couch, though. I was so annoyed. My mom got rid of the furniture we used to have in the living room because she wanted to get... Honestly, it ended up being just, like, basically no furniture in the living room by the time she was done with what she was doing, but she got rid of these big comfy chairs that we used to have that I would sleep in, like, often, because it was the only time I ever got really good sleep is when I was, like, kind of scrunched up in one of those chairs.
Stay focused.
And, like, yeah, they were definitely worn out, but... She got rid of them and I was so sad.
Is raiding with a party of 5.
Flamey, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Starfield was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kiratahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a good amount of variety on the channel as well. And I also work on art projects from time to time. My newest one is turning a guitar into a Void Song Shazen. That being said, we have random conversations here, so feel free to just chit-chat along. How long does the giveaway go for today? Or no, just today. You don't have to be here when I pull it, but you do have to get back to me before end of stream tomorrow. So not today's stream, but tomorrow's stream, because the paperwork is due by the 6th. So if you don't get back to me by end of stream tomorrow, then I will start the giveaway all over again and start it fresh for Monday's stream. Because, yeah, I obviously need to be able to turn in the paperwork. Yeah, come talk shit with the rest of us. Yeah. Do it. Come hang out. I think you followed you on here. I will, if I know what your name is on Discord, I will message people on Discord if they win. If they're not here to claim it, I will put in the notifications channel the name of the person as well. And then, if I don't know your Discord name, I will just try to DM straight on Twitch. If the person's not here. But again, you have a time limit to be able to get back to me if you win and you're not here to pick it up. If you do win, the prizes go out at like 2 p.m.-ish on the 6th, so don't ask me before then. When am I gonna get my prize? You'll get it when you get it. DE's the one handing it out, and they have their, like, weekly things that they do, so it won't be until after 2 p.m. on the 6th. Ask every hour until that time. Waymo is, I might mute your messages. Because that is more fun. You're such a jerk.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
One way or the other. Ma'am, I don't need any of those resources, so it's not the end of the world that you're taking things from me. Now we just need them to show up. Survival, defense, hijack, survival, sabotage. That's a good one. Sabotage. I can tell you my Discord name if you want me to. I mean, I probably won't remember.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
Can someone please grab the link to Violence Throne? I would if I could post links this Wangor. Are you just trying to upset her?
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
You also do know that it's the exact same thing as my link. It just says Sea of Violet at the end. Yes, you're trying to upset her. That's not a good idea. Why would you want to upset Violet? She can get violent. Okay, he doesn't need the whole 10 minutes. Savant says, trust me, it's not a good idea. Yeah. Dude was just standing there. The Violent Violet is adorable, though. She can't cut off the finger used to type the message, but that's part of her charm. She'll cut off the finger used to type the message, but it's part of her charm. That's a weird way of saying that, but okay.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will
To see a Violent Violet sounds like a pretty badass movie, if not anime.
Almost forgot to feed the diva.
That would be bad.
Well, she was a little angry.
I was gonna say, she's gonna eat you otherwise.
That's the reactor.
She missed.
Its core and destroy it.
She missed the rat. She was so voracious.
Waited too long to feed her. Fury was pretty mad at me
technically,
too.
I feed tomorrow.
That's it. Now get out of here.
I said Fury was pretty unhappy with me. He was all the way up at the top of his tank. Almost tried to come out to get the food. Just remember these 3 numbers, 475. I'm not trying to break you Twitch rules or anything like that. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that part of, like, your Discord name? Like, I have no idea what you're referring to. Okay. You're welcome to tell me what your Discord name is, but I'm not going to remember. There's some people that I know their Discord name is the same thing, and I don't mind messaging them just because I know, but otherwise I will just be sending out a Twitch message to whoever wins. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
Fight, advanced, perception. There's another sabotage that I'm gonna give a minute. It's like your Twitch name, but the number is different. Cool. I'm not going to remember that. I'm just telling you right now. Nobody ever remembers my Discord name, mainly because you removed the Vader and add Waffle King. But again, I don't need to know your Discord information. Because I will put out a message into people's Twitch DMs if I don't know your Discord. But I will also be taking whatever the Twitch name that wins and putting it into the notifications channel in the Discord as well. So that you can approach me and be like, hi, that's me.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by
OMG, sledding game is free on Game Pass Ultimate. I don't know what that is, but alright.
Supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I actually have quite a few variety games on backlog right now. Got a couple of keys from a couple of different companies. And then I still need to finish The Wolf Among Us, which I might do tomorrow if Joe is cool with that.
I'm not listening.
I might finish Wolf Among Us tomorrow if you're good to watch.
You can try.
I'm already more than halfway.
I think so.
Yeah, somebody said there's only 5 acts, 5 chapters. I did not, Talaraith. I have not pulled the winner. I was probably just gonna let it last like almost the whole stream and then pull it. Just so more people have a chance to participate. And then start up the second. This, I don't think they ended up finishing the second one. Didn't that get scrapped? You only have paying attention playing Warframe as well. Oh, I get it. No worries. It's a funny party multiplayer game. A friend was streaming it yesterday. It looks so fun. It's getting installed. Nice. So you're gonna head to bed. Hope y'all have a wonderful night. Good night, Vader. To answer your question earlier, Kira, it's been very firmly established that I'm a troll. I enjoy being a troll, but actually annoying people is when it stops being fun. Going after Kuvalich, I am. It's been the whole stream to go after Kuvalich. Also, need to sleep bad enough. You're going to keep the typos in your message. You need to sleep. Good night, Pierce Jedi. Good night, everyone except for Amphi. F you, Amphi. Pierce Jedi. That's not nice. Poor Amphi. He doesn't deserve this bullshit.
I remember every moment we've shared. Every touch, every lash, every wound.
Every wound. Come on, we have a 50-50 shot here, because this one's definitely right. 50-50. Going to railjack, or are you leveling up?
Little meat. She has held me closer than this.
And... I lost a 50-50. That's bullshit.
Death. All for you, my queen.
Fine.
It was all for you.
If you get yours right, then I'll just use an ultimatum after I swap it. I know, thank you, Kira. You tell them it's a thing we do. I figured. Especially because you guys just checked in on each other earlier, but it's still funny. It's okay. Old man Amphy probably can't read that sentence anyway, or heard you say it.
Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
I don't know what he's on about, Kira. I'm totally wholesome. That much I don't believe. But I also don't believe you deserve to be given crap either.
To complete this sabotage, use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
A random helpful and only slightly insane squirrel peeks in. Hello, Mad Squirrels Inc.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Sounds like me, but I'm a fish. So the running joke around here is that my short-term memory is not so great. And I come to find out that's actually ADHD, but I didn't know that when we first started doing this whole shtick. But it's the idea that I have a memory of a goldfish, but I'm an expert at being that goldfish. So, yeah. Instead of a brain, I've just got a goldfish up there trying real hard not to pass out. You're gonna call you my favorite pocket person, but one more. Your Warframe community is better than the one I used to join. I got snapped at by the owner/streamer for winning some stuff. Jeez. Well, I'm sorry that you had a bad experience. Just roaming, looking for people to help, keeps the burnout away. I feel you on that one. I think if it weren't for the fact that I was helping other people, I would not play as much Warframe as I do.
Another job well executed.
Looking forward to the 4th. Yeah. I mean, they did say there were going to be some new things for it, so I'm looking forward to that aspect, but otherwise, I mean, I have all of the other stuff. Belly of the Beast returns. Lots of shinies. Yes.
Oh, I see you. Can you see me? You're much closer now.
Since I believe we share the sequence, I now know my combo. It shouldn't be the same. Yahoo was wrong. Yes. We should not have the same. That'd be super weird if it was. Aw, thanks, Solidor. Arrow Syncrasy said, I got called a dumbass. When I pointed out, he said, don't do dumbass stuff if I don't want to get called dumbass. It disappointed me quite a bit. Ooh. The same runes. Weird. That's not how it usually works. That, Arrow, I'm really sorry that you had that kind of thing. Dang it, sorry for trauma dumping. You're fine. That's not a trauma dump. That's just talking. There's a big jump between that and actual trauma dumping. You're perfectly fine. Plus, I don't even mind if people do like little trauma dumps anyway, as long as if I move the conversation forward, you're not like repeatedly trying to bring it back to that one conversation. Like that's what gets annoying. Other than that, like we're here to have conversations, hang out, it's a good time. You're all good. I have a lot of patience, and I try to be as lenient as possible, so shouldn't have much of an issue. Oh, you love the colors of that frame? Thank you, Solidor. That's the second citrine compliment I've gotten today. Bugs you that they're having the stream on the 4th. You're not gonna be home. They're doing a stream? I know they're putting out the stuff, but I didn't know if there's an actual stream. Forget about that shit. Let's move forward, fun and chill. Okay. I'm gonna get some sleep. Thought there was a stream. Not that I know of. On a Monday? Super random. Good night, Ash Monster. Thanks for hanging out.
This is a mobile defense.
It's just, I don't get why do giveaway if they're just gonna end up getting upset.
While I break into the network. Be prepared
I don't know.
For heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
I don't know what to tell you.
Terminal spotted.
I do understand that it can definitely get annoying if maybe somebody had already been asking a bunch of times of like, have you pulled the giveaway? Have you done the giveaway? Like, you may have only asked it one time, but sometimes the streamer has already heard it 10, 15, 20 times by the time you've said something. So maybe there was something going along with that kind of aspect too, and I don't know. I don't know. I was not there. Did you miss the giveaway? Oh, I wasn't referring to you, Can't Dance. That was bad timing. I wasn't referring to you. Somebody else had an issue with the streamer in the past, and I was referring to that. I know people are gonna... So, I knew people were going to ask me all day because this is a big giveaway and because it's a long giveaway. So, I knew going into this that I was probably gonna get asked like every 20 minutes or so. So, I'm perfectly fine. I went in knowing that that was what was most likely going to happen. So, you guys are perfectly fine. Sorry for asking, went out to lunch. The cover up, sorry now. Right, I did not even read that someone had said that while I was literally just trying to have a different conversation. Sirius 13, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, no, you guys are fine. Like I said, I knew going into that this was gonna be a one that was asked often. So I mentally had prepared myself to be asked, like, a million times. Yeah, it was definitely me. Gotta get booted off the stream in 3 seconds. Yeah, how dare you ask about a really important, very expensive prize when you were gone for a while, like... You guys are fine. Listen, it takes a lot to tick me off, so... Unless I've had a conversation with you being like, hey, knock it off, you're good. Sadly, my B-day is on the 4th. Happy early birthday.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Do the same way, but you end up just letting it go.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
Tough fight.
Prosecutor down.
Sure.
Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
Please don't do it. Please don't do what? I wished you a happy early birthday. That's all.
Area completed. Move on.
What am I not supposed to do? The mind trick is working? Okay. If you were expecting me to sing, I wasn't going to, if that's what you were concerned about. I see no reason to hold a grudge or get upset over something small. Yeah.
This will take a moment.
Half-eaten sushi is raiding with a party of 30.
Hello, Half-Eaten Sushi. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope stream went great for you. I really appreciate you bringing people over. If you guys are new here, hi, I'm Kanata Hime. I also play Kara or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a good amount of variety on the channel, and I like making art sometimes as well. And my latest project has been turning a guitar into a Void Song Shasen. So that has been the project I've been working on, and that'll probably get started up again either tomorrow or Monday. That being said, there is actually a Voruna Prime Access and accessories courtesy of DE as a giveaway right now, and all you have to do is type Voruna in chat.
Use caution. I am picking up traces.
Half-Eaten Sushi, thank you very much for the follow. Shy Guy, hello. Phi Tai, hello. Kayla sings good songs, don't ya? No. Don't you miss your girlfriend? It's not my birthday. No. Don't rush and make me older than I am, thank you. When does the giveaway end? When stream ends. But you don't have to be here to claim the giveaway. You just have to get back to me before end of stream tomorrow. So not tonight's stream, but my Sunday night stream. And then you're good to go. But yeah, it's the Prime Access and accessories combined gigantic pack. And DE is footing the bill for that one, so. It is not my birthday. It's not my birthday.
Get ready.
Been waiting for all your subs to run out, then you can resub to everyone at the same time.
Another job well
Haru says, I was scared to ask. Oh, scared to ask what? How to enter the giveaway? Please don't be scared to ask. Please don't be scared to ask anything. I am a fairly open individual. As long as what you're asking is Twitch-appropriate questions, I don't mind answering pretty much anything. Except for, like, doxing myself type stuff. Of course, I thought the last time Shrimperoni had raided, I followed, but I didn't. Oh, well, thank you. Shrimperoni is an absolute sweetheart. I raided over there the other day. Decided to send the love back. Nashoba, hello as well. Zanaku. Okay, I want to make sure I had said hi to everyone. Hypocrite says, hey, guess what? What? It doesn't always respond back, Arrow. You'll count as towards the giveaway, but Moobot doesn't respond to every single person every time they enter, so. 3 is the magic number. Yes, it is. They have 3 in the family. Zanaku, thank you very much for the follow. If you want to put the missions up, you're good to go, Marshmallow. Phi Tai, thank you for the follow as well. Fine, happy early birthday then. You guys are way too early for this to be counting as early birthday. These are unbirthdays. We're gonna go the Alice in Wonderland route. Beaten Sushi says he is. That's why I love him and kidnap him to my basement. Of course, it's willingly. Because he has no say. Yeah. Of course it's willingly. Why would it be anything other than willingly when you're dragging people to your basement? You're home at last? Nice. He doesn't show up next mission. You're gonna use a beacon. I haven't had mine show up either, so don't worry about him. Unless you're trying to get done with the night, then I don't mind doing that. Great, you don't need to be here. You're evading chores right now, but you better go help or you're screwed. Yeah, that's why especially when I have super long giveaways like this that aren't like an hour or so, I don't mind if people leave. You just have to get back to me so I can fill out the paperwork. I won't chase people down. I'll send you a message, but that's it. I'm not gonna be like bombarding you. I'll send you a message and I'll give you some time to get back to me, but that's about it. I don't play music on stream, Dude of Dudes, because I am terrified of copyright strikes. This is my full-time job, pardon me, and has been for the last 6 years. So I am terrified of that kind of stuff. That's the girlfriend treatment he gets, lol, but again, have a lovely stream. Thank you so much, Half Eaten Sushi. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You had your show up, Kira. That's why. Oh, I literally wasn't paying attention.
The captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Dude says, I'm so freaking sorry. I opened another tab and has music playing. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. There's no need to be. Why is everybody so apologetic today? You're good. You're fine. Am I coming off as like ripping people's heads off today or something? I've had so many people apologize. You're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, I'm scared. No, you're fine. Belle Delphine Worshipper? That's an interesting name. Can I be mod? No, Hypergrade, you cannot be mod. Don't be sorry, just give her your credit card details. Yeah, you gotta pay me $5 every time you do something wrong. Imagine if I acted like that. Good God. I'm sorry for breathing in your chat. Please forgive me. All has been forgiven. You guys are fine. Just don't do it again. Don't breathe in the wrong direction. God. Oh, man. Pulls out Wallace. As you wish. You'd be one broke bro. Yeah, if you had to pay me every time you said the word sorry. I think you'd stop saying sorry. Learn not to say sorry as much. Breathes in the wrong direction. That's it. Get them out of here. I can't have them breathing in the wrong direction. God, it's one rule. You're not a troll. I was born in the 70s, not the 80s. This is Rainbows. I got you. I'll only breathe down and through my nose. No mouth breathing here. Good. God, mouth breathers. Running, then plank sliding on the floor. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. So I'm not going to give you the exact name of the program because it would be mildly doxing. But I participated in an art program one year when I was in high school. And we were able to go to a facility and spend the weekend creating an installation. And at the end of the art weekend, you know, we had made friends with each other as a group and everything. And I had my, like, pair of pants that I had on were these, like, 3/4 length jeans, and I was having everybody sign my pants. And I had a tank top on and took the t-shirt off, and people were like signing t-shirts and stuff like that too. And I had 2 men run up, slide, and land exactly at my feet to write their names on my pants. I had never been so pink in the face before with just that. They both ran up and slid and stomped right at my legs so that they could sign my pants. I was like, what in the world? Oh man, it was crazy. That was one of my favorite weekends though. Like, I had so much fun just making random art with a bunch of other high schoolers.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. think the star is not a minute too
Wait,
soon.
where is this going? Just that.
Prisoner located. We need
It was
to get
just.
them back to command in one piece. Find your
Gotta
way to
love
the
those
exits.
straight out of movie moments. It was like. They couldn't have planned it better if they tried.
Could be more ahead.
Sounds like this one time at band camp story. No, nothing happened. Nothing was weird. Okay? I haven't even really spoken to those people since then. Like, we have each other's Facebook names, and that's it, because that's because everybody had Facebook in that day. And we'd all exchanged information, because this would have been back in, like, the 2010s. I'm not gonna give exact timelines. But yeah. Oh, the way I was saying it. Little did they know that they met the world's greatest Warframe streamer in the universe. I hadn't even played Warframe for the first time at that point. I didn't know what Warframe was. I was still in high school. Warframe didn't even exist. No, maybe it did. No, it didn't. Okay, I need to ask, what is the I want to be sub list, says Anaku. So, right now there's nobody on it, but what it is I can put your name on a list inside my Discord, and then when someone wants to be generous, I've had people go and look at names on that list for subs that they want to give out to, like, specific people, instead of just, like, randomly gifting 5 subs, they'll, like, pick a specific person. So if you either can't afford or you just don't want to buy a sub and you want somebody else to pay it for you, that's an option. Because I understand that advertisements are annoying, but they are how I help pay my bills. Because if it weren't for advertisement revenue, yeah. No, we're professionals. We're professionals. We have the same sequence. That's so weird, Marshmallow. I feel like that's a bug. There's no way we're supposed to have the same sequence. It reminds me of the vid when the pro athlete dude slides in front of the girl and bows. Like I said, it was just... It happened out of nowhere, was not expecting that, and, like I said, they just slid and stopped and then inside my pants. I still have those pants. They're folded in my closet. So like I said, that was one of my favorite weekends ever. What? Jesus? What? What did I say now? Chris? Boss Jahu? Yeah, that is the exact same. That's so odd. What, Rainbow? Spit it out, my good sir. Don't worry, just you being you. Did I say something inappropriate and not realize I said something inappropriate? Is that what you're telling me? Alright, now I think we can open it up to public and do the railjack. Didn't hear anything that sounded inappropriate. Mine's in railjack, Kira. You have to pin. No, mine's still on Sedna. That's what I thought. Mine showed up. I got it wrong. It sent it to there. So it hadn't showed up again. Yours isn't in railjack. That's what I said before, which is why I said you had to put up a mission. Probably, but no one was paying attention. We're all trying to figure out what week of the day it is. That's not how that's... No. I thought you said something else. Then signing pants. Yeah, well, I said pants. There's a sabotage. Oop, exterminate. The irony is that I'm going to hopefully kill them at the place. Well, actually, I'm going to kill them at the place that they respawned. I'm just gonna make sure I have an ultimatum in my pocket. Eleanor, Aoi, or Marie, who would you wife up and why? That kind of stuff usually gives me creeps, which is why I don't participate in it in Warframe. But actually, we don't have to do this open still. We can still do it on friends only. No, it's fine. Like, I just don't... I don't do the whole, like, dating thing inside the Warframe game. But if we're asking between those, probably Eleanor. I find her to have the most intellectually stimulating conversations. I don't do religion. It's not my thing. Honestly, it's, like, just not for me. And that's probably the only reason why Marie's just not my type. I think she's pretty, and I think her view on the world is nice, but other than that, I also think she's a little delusional for being able to just follow and trotty into the abyss. And Aoi is too sickeningly sweet, to the point where it almost feels like she's lying. She is off-putting for me, for sure. So, Eleanor's the only one that I even find compatible. All over the place. I want snacks. What if they bring out a proto frame and they name it Joe?
Hypergreed says, do you remember when Wisp was Kira's favorite frame? Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Wisp is still amongst my favorite. I really do like Citrine though. There was a time before Wisp, and it was Neja. Neja was my favorite. Opinion on Arthur? I think he's been through a lot, and that's kind of why he has the complex that he has, but I'm not emotionally interested. I think he tries too hard to protect everybody, even at the detriment to himself.
Stay focused.
No, you. Wait, why Neja? I just really liked playing as Neja. Until Wisp, he was the frame that I died the least as, felt the most comfortable with his kit. Just overall really enjoyed playing as Neja. And then Wisp came along and I was like, haha, never mind. Plus the tongue, gotta love a chick who can wash the... Okay. No. Not reading that out loud. And that part is the part that freaks me out. That's not a turn on. I don't know why that would be a turn on for people, but that is not a turn on for me. Just like just a house. It's a very surgery. But in terms of them making a proto frame similar to Joe, he would probably just end up being like the Ballast. Not Ballast, what is his name? The Orican dude. Your personality type is probably similar to Roth. Thank you, Durak. I don't know why I couldn't think of his name. That's twice recently that I have completely blanked on his name. This is gonna be like that time where I couldn't remember the name of the Protea quest and I just kept calling it the Protea quest. No matter how hard I tried to remember the name, it just wouldn't stick. Too low growth. You really love Ember Heirloom. A lot of the heirlooms kind of just are a little bit too flashy for me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier
Everyone's
are
just
on
a
the way.
different level of free. People like what they like. Sometimes there really isn't a reason. No, I get that. Most of my choices have some sort of logic and reason behind them, though. Future year blanks on Joe's name. No. At least I hope not. My memory's not that bad yet. You made it a nighttime theme, Urelli. Okay. I can't picture how that would look. You mean just like a night sky? Yeah, Savant, it's fine. Who knows if my memory's gonna go someday. I do take daily antihistamines, and apparently that has been proven, well, the first generation of them has been proven to increase your risk of dementia. And chat/Joe already like to joke that none of this is real and I'm already in a padded room. You can't wait for Mesa's heirloom to drop. Doesn't do anything for me, and I don't really care for Mesa as a frame. She's fine, but she's not fun. We were just having this conversation earlier.
They've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Take care of the brain bucket and the... I'm assuming you meant contents. I didn't. Keeps talking about frame cosmetics is making you cringe. Don't worry about that. You'll forget about it before you know it anyway. Forget about what? It makes you think of the hour plus you sat messing with cosmetics yesterday. We're gonna use the beacon. Oh shit. Yes. I'm sorry, I forgot why we were here.
Perhaps you deserve this. We both do.
What time am I going till? Good question. I don't know. Still not learned how to play Citrine? What?
Excellent work, Tenno.
That's crazy. You hit enemies with your 1, so that when they die, they drop more energy and health. You put up your 2 to protect yourself with a lot of damage reduction. You use your 3. If you don't have the augment on, it stays in place. But if you do have the augment on, it attaches to your mobile pet. So not a sentinel, but the other ones. And when you hit enemies inside the 3rd's radius, they get random elemental damage done to them that stacks a lot. And the 4th ability throws out crystals in front of you, in front of all the enemies in front of you, and it holds them in place And when you hit the crystals, it does red crit damage. It's not paying attention to what you're saying right now. Aww. I'm saying that I'm sorry. That wasn't to say I wanted to. I'm hearing blah, blah, blah at the moment. Fine. I won't tell you about one of my favorite frames. Because I actually understand her kit and can tell you how everything works. But if you don't want that, that's fine too. How am I feeling right now, Hypergreen? I'm fine. That's awesome, but please don't. Okay. I already did, but that's fine. Saturn. Village. Confront. Oh, wait. We want to put this on public. Village confrontation. To relinquish 9. What? No, I don't want to do that. This is garbage. I have an adversary history limit of Sisters of Parvos and Kuvaliches exceeded. I need to relinquish 9 adversaries to play confrontations. No. That's dumb. I didn't think they were combined. I thought it was... That's not fair. I knew this was a thing, but I haven't played it since it became a thing, and that makes me really sad. I don't want to relinquish any of them. I like having the ultimate list of all of the ones I've ever done. Stupid. Relinquish at least 9. But then I can't show everybody the massive list of all the ones I've ever done. They're making you kill. They're making me remove their names from my inventory. Proof, Bob, proof. No, because you're only supposed to have 100 all together. And that barely covers trying to go after ephemeras. It's fine. What about one of the ones I vanquished? At least I'll still have their weapons. Converted. Traded. Actually, that just says converted. Vapvug. Not the egg. This is so sad. It's 5. You tell DE when you see them again that you now quarrel with them. This is the second time I've been very sad with a QOL thing that they've done. Pushing will permanently remove the selected adversaries from your history. This cannot be undone. Yeah, well, what else? What other choice do I have? Won't let me fight it otherwise. No, I'm not putting the dragon keys on. Take their damn points back. Hate running liches. You prefer going after sisters, but they're all combined now. You have a cap, Violet, of all of them. I protest. You protest too much. I should hydrate. Damn you. You know you've missed this, Waymo. This is the longest I've seen you in chat in ages.
Hey.
Wow.
I'll be back in a bit. Diva just caught me.
Seriously?
Yes?
You okay?
No.
I suppose there is a time for
I
everything.
got bit by a bunch of needles. What do you mean?
So be it.
Alright.
I was trying to get her water bowl.
Yeah, well that was probably not smart to do while she was super hungry.
No? She ate.
Grenier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck.
Alright.
But apparently she was just wanting to be left alone.
Yeah. Hopefully it was a quick bite.
Huh?
Okay.
Bit and let go, but got a bunch of needles on me.
Alright.
Wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't on top of my fucking thumb knuckle.
Mm. Joe went to go take the water dish out of his snake's tank, and she bit him. It's feeding day. This is something that can happen.
Just some blood. Got a bunch of little holes on the top of my hand. And thumb knuckle. Actually stopping now, even though I put it on the fucking cold water and it wasn't anything. I've already washed it, so hopefully it doesn't become nasty.
Yeah, that was where my brain went.
Seeing how she just ate a dead animal.
Mm-hmm. I put disinfectant.
Although I had a ton of blood coming out of it, so probably flushed it.
Yeah, but you also should make sure it's fully disinfected.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put an antibiotic ointment on it.
Okay. That sucks.
Fun. Yeah, it's bound to happen one day.
Yeah. Now we've both been bit by the snakes.
We got bit by a little one.
Yeah.
He's a big bitch.
Yeah. Now you share something with Sana. Close the bite wound by pure force of will. Joe, assert your dominance, bite back. Wearing welding gloves? No.
Huh? Nah.
Normally that's not a thing that's needed. She's a very nice snake, but feeding day is not usually.
She must have been extremely more amped than I thought.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
You just don't get any water.
Yeah, that sounds like another day problem.
Tomorrow. Oh, yawning. Oh yeah. Resetting your jaw.
She probably just felt too vulnerable after eating.
No, I've done it before.
I know,
Just been
but
extra amped.
I'm just saying, it just must have been one of those times. Because Joe is so delicious, the snake can smell it.
I mean, that can happen to people if they're not washing their hands afterward.
Yeah.
They're handling another animal.
You put your hand near a snake. This is not an accident. Well, no, it is.
Not that close. I mean, it's within striking range, but I've done it before.
I don't usually bother them on feeding days for this exact reason.
Yeah. Not a big deal.
Does it still hurt?
Of course it hurt. Bunch of needles.
No, does it still hurt?
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Just a bit.
How many times do snakes eat? Depends on the size of the snake. When a lot of them, when they get to be adults, they eat like every other week. There are some sneaks that only eat like every couple of months, depending on the type of snake. But when they're younger, they eat every like 5 to 7 days.
Mate. Really? The system won't be the same without you.
Sometimes it's usually only one feeder, but my Florida King snake would eat 3. Now he's down to 1 and only once a week. Sometimes every other.
I can promise you that.
I just wasn't using it, dude of dudes. I was listening to Joe, and so I wasn't trying to super speed. It is 2 in the morning, flavored. I'm sorry. You have to be vanquished.
What are you talking
to? My lich.
Affair is concluded for now.
I don't like vanquishing them, but I need the weapon.
They're evil.
It had a good personality.
Tenno, here, protect me.
Dude says I was just asking. 5 hours of stream? Yep. We've done 5.5 so far.
Excuse me.
No! Found me, you did! I's not ready! I's need more time!
Oh, yeah, that's... You got pretty good.
Yeah, the thumb one. The one on the thumb knuckle is the worst.
Did you try to pull away? Is that why? Or it was just a good
A tad.
chomp?
But she got me good. There was a whole mouth.
Wait, no!
Jeez.
I have learned a great deal since last we met. You shall regret
No, I hope
pursuing me.
I hope it heals well and stops hurting.
It's just the thumb knuckle that's gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
Not even hurting really.
Just full of hubris.
I'll have to wear that wrist brace thing to not bend my thumb. Ooh, I'm smart.
Did it have a funny name? It was okay. Had the laziest day in ages. Sat here, done nothing all day, and spent a few hours here. I mean, I guess that's better than just like dumping buckets of money out.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go find some bandits.
Okay, good luck. I don't like when he's hurt. Kiss of true love takes the boo-boo away. Well, I'm not his true love, so that's not how that works. Has a fun name and a fun personality. That's when you convert it. In my unbiased, correct opinion, if it's not extermination. Yeah, you know what? It doesn't matter anymore because they're making me get rid of them. I just had to get rid of 9 of them. Yes, I took a screenshot because of the names, but like, I just had to get rid of 9 out of my inventory. They're the ones I traded, so I guess it's fine. But, just kind of sucks. Just try to get you a girl like Kira, one that will cry for you saying sorry, before stabbing you and doing seriously unnecessary flips out of the room. Why the hell would I do that?
Tenno on deck.
Because you just said sorry to your lid. I say sorry to a lot of things that I've either had to, like, squish bugs and I feel bad, but I still have to do it. Advertisements, how disgusting. I don't know what to tell you, Flavored. If you get a Prime sub, if you could use it, or you could ask somebody in chat to gift you a sub, or I can put your name on the I'd like to be subbed list. Final Fantasy has made you terrified to ride a chocobo. You don't know why they were introduced to the series, but you kept expecting a chocobo eater to show up in 8. Why? Well, Vader, there's 106 people here, and I only have 107 subscribers, so well, now there's 93 people here. But chances are, just as I was saying that, most people here are not subbed. That's probably why numbers just dropped just now, but... Stop being so cheap and buy a bloody sub. There, I said it. Not everyone can afford it. I can't afford to sub to anybody right now. Well, and, well, there, Jorak did it anyway. Jorak has spent far too much money on my stream in the last month. And in general. But, like, stop. You're gonna run out of funds. Oh, it almost looks like a rainbow. Red, yellow, green, blue. For flavored Tala, Marvin, and Vader. Jorak, thank you for gifting Flavor to sub. Yeah, not nearly as cool as you when you point that out. I'm broke to sub, says Tala Wraith. No one ever has to. Oh, damn, he died. The fire ephemera. Nice. Oh, I would do it to support. Just being here helps. Like, I know that sounds super cheesy, but you would be surprised. Sponsorships look at your viewer average, your concurrent viewer average. So literally more people spending more time here means I can ask for more money from sponsorships. So please just spend time is all I could ever ask. And that is more support than you may realize. So you never have to financially support me. Returning briefly to the topic of degeneracy earlier, out of all of the gacha sponsorships you've taken, have any of them made you feel actual emotion? Any of the gacha sponsorships? Define actual emotion. Like, actually enjoying myself while playing it? Or, like, it's gonna make me cry type emotion. Headed to bed, can't stay up for the giveaway. No worries, Vader. Yeah, Jorak, stop spending some of your money on Kiowa. Start spending all of it at once. Be more efficient, be better. Weibos, Wamos, this man has spent a lot of money on my channel. As of recent. He just gave me $300 yesterday to play a game that he doesn't have me plan to play until next month. How to enter giveaway? Type Voruna. Clearly not all of it, though. Also spent money last month. Also just absolutely ridiculous and now gifting a sub today. And has also done gigantic sums of money in the past. Yeah, just type Voruna. The name only. Yep. The latter, I'm genuinely curious. If any of them made me want to cry? Out of the gachas? No. Not that I can think of. Or feel anything, really. I don't mind the Arknights. The owl guy is actually funny. It wasn't a gacha sponsorship, but I actually was enjoying the story for the Suicide Squad game. If you're counting all sponsorships, Warframe has sponsored me, so that kind of chooses the answer right there by itself. I mean, if you're talking about like the waifu style gacha ones, not really. None of them have like that much emotion to them that I'm really interested in. They're fine. I don't mind playing them. But they're not gonna make me cry. It takes a lot for me to cry at a game. 64 participants. We need 5 more. I will close it at 69. I'm just kidding. Marvin asked Jorak, how did you find this channel? Boredom during COVID, and Kira's avatar looked cute. Oh, thank you. I designed her after myself. You might actually think I'm cute. We need a husbando gacha game for Kayla. That literally also doesn't do anything different for me. I consider myself bisexual, so like, it's not gonna make it any different. It's literally the same. Also, no, because I don't like when characters in games flirt with me. It crosses a weird line and makes me feel like I'm cheating. I don't like it. That's why I also feel super weird reading, like, smut. I've done it, but it's really weird for me. But I don't need a husbando gacha game. Kara, if Joe is your favorite male, what is his equivalent for a female person? The problem is like... you would have to look towards, like, celebrities and stuff. I don't have another... I don't have a female in my life that I feel the same level of, like, romantic attraction to. Someone say smut? Where? Rainbows. You sound like Malchior. Calm it down. It's fine. I said it. I was reading a Persephone and Hades twist of a book where it's like them in the modern era. Tom Hiddleston is Kira's celebrity crush. He is one of them, yes. He is someone I find very attractive. But I also like... I think his name is Josh Hutcherson. Yeah. I had a crush on him when I was a kid. It's fine. That's Joe in disguise. Have you ever tried playing Baldur's Gate 3 or have you ever considered streaming it? I have not tried it. I have considered it. I do own it. I have been yelled at many of a time to play that game, but I know that it is not a finite game, that there's really, like, you can keep playing it over and over and over again, so I kind of feel bad playing that when I know it's going to take multiple streams to get through. I'm being serious here. I can send you a link you might need to check out. I think it was the first to break me. You had you reading text on your screen for almost 15 minutes, feeling genuine dread and disgust while simultaneously thinking, holy fuck, humans are evil. Yeah, I don't really think any of them have given me that level of concern yet. For any of them, but I also haven't gotten to, like, deep into the stories for a lot of them, because a lot of those sponsorships, most of the gacha games I've played for, like, 5 hours. So. But I can't recall any particular moment that made me emotional. Maybe was someone with the train. There was a time where they were, like, harassing other people for just being a slightly different species on one of the planets, and that made me, like, I felt sad. I wasn't gonna cry, but, like, I felt bad that was happening. So I'm doing a list together. It was Marshmallow, and thank you. I appreciate that, because I haven't done them in a while. I am sad that I had to get rid of 9 just to get 1 new one, though. Akira, I'm sorry to ask again, will I still be entered into the giveaway even if I leave stream? I unfortunately have to log off. Yes, you do not have to be here, but you do have to respond to my DM by end of stream tomorrow. So as long as you get back to me before the end of Sunday's stream, you're fine. So either show up here or check the Discord or check Twitch DMs, because I'll be messaging whoever wins, and I'll also write the name of the winner in the Discord notification channel. But no, you don't have to be here as long as you claim it if you win. And then if nobody claims it, then I will run it again. Oh shit, I have 35. But I must have a Gravamag installed before my heavy one purchased for... Sure. Apparently I didn't have any more of those, but I had... Whatever. Okay. Primer line barrel. Dual rounds. Automatic trigger. From empty magazine capacity, electricity. It's feeling better.
Oh.
Hmm?
What?
Feeling better?
Talking to me?
Yes.
I got bit. I'm not sick.
I know. Is it feeling better?
They're bite wounds. They're not much of anything. Although you won't say that when you see other bandages. Pretty funny. You stopped bleeding, so it's fine. Well, I think the knuckle one did. I'm not sure. Those ones are a bitch. Hit.
Sent you a rattler. That's nice.
Come on.
Sure, I'll try.
I can get the fucking thing on without ripping the band-aid off my hand. Got it. You see?
Haven't looked at the phone yet. Jesus. A lot of band-aids.
Mm-hmm. Looks pretty funny.
Yeah, it does.
We didn't have big ones.
Yeah, you gave the last one to the littlest niece.
Nope. What?
You gave the last one to my niece.
When?
When she was there jumping on the trampoline.
No, we didn't have any big ones.
It was a decent sized one that you put on her.
That was just a normal one.
No, it was bigger than a normal one.
Not really. I thought you...
I
was thinking we had one like the size of a kneecap, but we didn't have any of those.
I gave most of those to them the last time they were... one of the other times they were at my house, because the oldest nephew needed it. I sent them home with a bunch of band-aids because they didn't have any at their mom's.
Yeah, man, it had to be on my knuckle.
Is okay? Sprained ankle or something? No, the snake bit him when he went to go try to get the water bowl because it was feeding day and she was still apparently amped up from eating. That's a big chunky gun. Why don't I own this skin? Where does this one come from? Tau Dax Armament Skin Bundle. Didn't even know this was a thing. When did this come out? Old piece? Huh. Akushin, thank you very much for the follow. No, she just bites and lets go. That's what snakes do when it's more like a warning. Like, you've pissed me off, you've come too close, back up. They don't hold on. Maybe for like
I don't
a
want
few
to pull out of there.
seconds,
You
but
crazy.
yeah.
There are tons of backward-facing needle teeth. You do not pull.
No, you'd have to use a little bit of alcohol to get their mouth to open. But that's like worst case scenario. But she
I
wasn't.
probably jerked a little bit, but nah, I didn't pull that hard.
Yeah. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Did you have to do your incursions, Marshmallow? Did you want to come back for that? Does anybody else need to do their incursions for the day? You're up for incursions? Okay. Pretty much, Arrow. But then again, using a little bit of alcohol is supposed to be another way to get a lot of them to open their mouths, too. And release. But she wasn't biting because she wanted to eat him. It is a defensive strike, so they let go after. They just want to basically show how much damage to you that they can do. With a warning like that. It doesn't help that she's, like, over 6 feet, 20 pounds. She's a big snake. Good night, Vader. Vader says good night.
No.
He said good night to you twice in the same message. Okay. Where do you rub the alcohol? The teeth, the eye to sting the eye to make them release? No, just a little in their mouth. That's what I've seen online as a way to help get them to release. I looked it up because, again, with owning a larger snake, you kind of want to know just in case, if something has to happen. That's supposed to be a way to help them keep from coiling around you too. So we'll just work our way down the list. But thankfully she's not venomous. So, because then we'd be in big trouble. Nice, Marshmallow. I wish you the best of luck.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Loki, and I don't know why you're typing the word allow. Are you trying to say hello? Hello? The snake you have, I'm very familiar with boa python. They ate a few of my chickens. I have 5 different snakes, but the one that Joe has is actually a sibling to one of mine. It's a Nicaraguan boa constrictor. So I have one of those. I have a Florida king snake and 3 ball pythons.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Alright, that actually is pretty well. Granted, these are infested enemies, but still. You meant hello? Okay, that's what I figured. Hello, Loki.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Yeah, just like a whole line of enemies down this tunnel.
An artifact has been
You like the Growler? I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel
We'll see how it works on other missions, but with this one, it was pretty good. Forgot you can't bullet jump as far. Hello, James. You have arrived. Hello. You have arrived. What am I doing right now? Leveling up my new weapon. Or at least attempting to. I ran out of juice. I did not have a Kuba Growler. No, I'm still missing the Ghoul Saw and the Heck, I believe, as well.
Continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
I'm lazy.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Someone was slacking. Listen, I am Legendary 5. There is not much between me and owning everything in the game, and a good portion of them were Lich and Sister weapons. Ironically, even though I just had to delete 9 Liches out of my inventory because I had too many.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Very good.
Yeah, I have 2 more Lich weapons. I don't remember what I'm missing for the sister ones, but I'm pretty sure I'm still missing some of those too. Is there a limit to how many guns from lives you can have? What? Is there a limit how many guns from lives you can have? I don't know what I'm reading. Is there a limit on how many guns from liches you can have? No. You can just keep getting... as long as you have enough inventory slots, you can just keep getting more and more and more liches. The weapons from them. I get rid of 9 of them then. You can't have the actual liches in your inventory. So like if I open my codex, unfortunately they're gone now, which makes me really freaking sad. But you can only have, I believe it's 100 adversaries total. So you have to like relinquish some of them. I got it. I got my chase, the shiny Flareon. Oh, you got the shiny Flareon! Congrats, Marshmallow! So you would have to relinquish adversaries to remove them from your inventory. Which I don't like, but whatever. It's whatever. I got a shiny Combustion, but not a shiny Flareon. I still got that Corina from Wonder Pick though, which I thought was sick. Sorry, thought I heard something. Also got one new art rare, 1 star shiny dupe, and a dupe of the Meowth immersive. Nice. I don't think we can trade immersives though. You posted it? Okay. I shall go look. Oh yeah, that's cute.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to
Meth
pinpoint
Duck
their exact
G.
location.
It's the name of someone that just joined
Willing to
squad.
shoulder the added risk. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis.
Yeah,
Now is your
yeah,
chance to
yeah,
complete
we'll
the
do it.
sabotage. Use
This
whatever
kind
you
of sucks.
can
You're
to make sure
awake,
it never
but
works again.
tired for you're tired that you're awake.
Coolant cell destroyed.
Unfortunately, I understood that.
Fuel cell
There have definitely been times where I am
trigger a meltdown.
too tired to be awake, but too awake to actually fall asleep.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Like, too tired to get up and
Blast
do
door has
anything.
blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Leon S. Kennedy REU. Wow, you're definitely a Resident Evil fan. Didn't play since New War, I think, but there's a ton of new content. Since New War, there's some, yeah. Oh, I need the ribbon sliver. That's also not necessary, but I'm gonna go get it anyway. Seer, but you passed on it. So much fun when you're tired to the point of physical pain, but you can't sleep. Can't sleep. Can't stop, won't stop. Why does Warframe looks like it's in a Torch game, but actually doesn't? What? It has a Torch in-game, but actually doesn't. I don't know. Just ran over my dead-ass body. That's fine. I'll revive myself then. Rude.
Was greater. This is good.
Long stream tonight? I mean, it's only 6 hours. This is how long every stream should be, at least this long. Technically, I should have started earlier, but I ended up playing some Sea of Thieves with Joe and his nephew earlier, and then I also woke up kind of late because I didn't feel so good today. You can't do a scrub in that? Literally jumped over my dead body to get to the exit. Couldn't have stopped? I watched you jump over me. Hasn't there been half a decade since New War? No. I don't think it's been that long. If I know their Discord information, then I'll just message through Discord, but it'll probably just do a Twitch DM, and then I'll also put the name in a notifications channel in my Discord. I mean, I don't think it was that long ago. It was December of 2021. So 4.5 years ago. Doesn't seem like that long. How do I Voruna giveaway? Well, you just did, James. It's literally just using the name Voruna.
Their rage is vehement.
I should hydrate.
Impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
Oh, I'm starting to... This is my last gallon of water, I think, in the whole house. I still have a partial one in my bedroom.
Security measures.
I said I think this is the last of the water in my whole house. I might still have a partial gallon in my bedroom, but there's like one more refill's worth in this gallon right now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, what's happened the next gig? Well, I don't trust the tap water. This building is gross. And the last time I drank tap water, I was sick for 3 months. So, I don't know if that was just coincidence or the cause, but I'm not doing it again. I definitely don't trust this building's pipes. So I buy a bunch of bottled water. I buy it by the gallon. And then just keep that around, but I need to go get some more. So I'm at the end of it. But I also use it for my animals as well, otherwise I'd have to like dechlorinate or do all this stuff to make it safe for my animals in the first place. I don't feel like a filter would be enough. This building is old and gross, and I just don't trust it. I tried, and I literally got sick. So, again, I don't know if it was from that or if that made it worse, but I had viral bronchitis for 3 months. Ow. Quick question, but has the giveaway been announced yet? No. Asking being due away from stream to help with household chores. No. I have not finished doing the giveaway.
It is done, Tenno.
Amber Green says squalor. It's not squalor. It's like 2 steps up. It's not squalor. Listen, I'm doing my best to find somewhere else, but I can't afford anywhere else unless I significantly lower the amount of rooms, and probably also not live somewhere great. The enemy you know, right? Not that I can think of, Flangor, nothing funny. Or what? Or you lot cough up more on your visas. Shut up, Waypost. I think she needs a bigger boat. Yeah. Amount of rooms. For what? Not live in an expensive state. I'm not moving anywhere else in the country. What? Well, it's true, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I made the calculations the other day. If every person who follows me right now gave me $2 a year, I would be set. So yeah, technically, people opening up their wallets would help. But like, I don't want people to feel like they have to do that. Amount of rooms for what? So, Leon, I have a 3-bedroom apartment, but one of the rooms is entirely dedicated to streaming and housing my art supplies. Technically, I could probably get down to a 2-bedroom and be fine, because I could just take my reptiles and have them in, like, the living room in my bedroom kind of situation. But right now, my streaming setup has its own room. I'm still able to have a separate room be a living room. I have my bedroom, and then my reptiles have their own room. So, again, I could go down to 2 bedrooms. I think 1 bedroom would be really bad, especially because I spend about 90% of every week at home. So it's really not... Ooh, my controller just died. I think going any smaller than a 2-bedroom place would probably be really bad for my mental health. You know, I would do it if I had to, but that is absolutely a step backwards. And I really don't want to go backwards. I'm trying to improve my life, not make it worse. And the worst part is going down that many rooms isn't necessarily going to be that much cheaper, because I could save maybe $500 a month, maybe, by going down to a 1-bedroom. So now I would be losing out on pretty much half the space that I have right now, and I would only be saving about $500, which is still a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of money, but it's not necessarily going to be the thing that allows me to start, like, actually saving for a house.
We have lost control.
We need a Craig cam. I know. I have a 360 cam that could get put up in the animal room. I just don't know how to get the feed onto stream easily.
This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Smack you with the book I own before I give up my MHA wallet. This is a stick up for wallets, any jewelry, credit cards. Stop it, Hypergreed! Nobody ever has to spend money here. I live in a regular 10 by 11 square room. I think I can save the tiniest place here. I mean, I definitely have lived in that small of a place before. When I was living with my mom, that's all I was really allowed, and then I had to, like, beg for a chunk of the basement and that kind of stuff, so I just don't want to go back to that, and getting roommates is also really not a reliable option. I wouldn't feel comfortable, like, leaving my house. Ow. Knowing that somebody else could just, like, take all of my pets and run with them, or, like, all kinds of stuff. Like, I don't know anyone that I'm comfortable with that I could do that.
Don't just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Yes, I hear the alarms. Thank you, game. I'm doing my damnedest. They're all funneling in here. Jeez, breathing room. I can actually read chat. A place that should be condemned is like it's 1775, yeah. And then there's a pretty hefty credit card fee if I decide to do it that way, so it ends up being like $1840. I like the outfit you're wearing on your Warframe. Thank you!
Control. Keep fighting.
They're below you hacking. No, they're hacking up here. It's right there and right there. It's not below me. My god, that was ridiculous. I was paying 1200 CAD for my 10 by 11 room. I talked him down to 1100. Yeah, it's definitely not much better here, and I'm living in a very expensive area in the US, but I don't have much else of a choice.
Good
night. Yeah, they're glass roses. Technically, the third ability should be as well, but I have it on the dog, so you can only see it on its back.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful.
Yeah, I gotta admit, would hate to have to pay rent or house payments these days. Be so hard. 3-bedroom where you currently live is about 3,000. That's where it is if I wanted to go back to Mass. It's about 2,500 to 3,000. I just live in a shitty Rhode Island, so. Rhode Island. Like I said, I'd love to be able to move back to Mass, move closer to Joe. I know Wimbos is joking, being like, wow, I don't know anyone either. Joe. But like, he needs a job that he is making better money at to be able to move out before he felt comfortable. We've already had this discussion many times. And he is also super freaking picky. So unless it is an improvement from living at home with his mom and sister, he won't right now. So it needs to have like an open enough kitchen. It would still have to be a 3-bedroom. It needs to be somewhat near nature, not in the heart of a city. That kind of thing. And he definitely won't live here with me because this place is shit. So he's not gonna pack up all of his stuff just to live in his dump. I know you were joking about it, but I've had the conversation with him many times. I wish he would just find a place with me, because if he contributed what he contributes at home to his mom, to an apartment with me, I would be able to look for something a little bit better than this, and just pay what I've already been paying. But he doesn't want that. He wants to split it 50-50. So he wants to wait until he gets something better for a job to be able to pay for it 50-50. But he doesn't want to get anything meaningless. He wants a job that's not going to make him want to bash his head against the wall every day. So until I can find him, or he can find a job where he gets to just hang out with reptiles all day long and, you know, play with them, then we're kind of just at a stalemate. Too many snakes. No, he likes snakes. Why would it be too many snakes? It also sucks because a lot of places don't want pets, and so if I wanted cheaper apartments, I would have to get rid of my animals, which is not going to happen. I would rather sell a kidney. I'll donate plasma every 3 months before I get rid of my animals.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Get out of here, Xmas. Oh, damn it. Picked the wrong one to shoot at blindly.
enemy have captured a tower. Tower online. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage.
Start a
Eliminate the
zoo
remaining enemy
and move
personnel.
into it. I've told him. His sister was already ready to help us just buy a place, turn part of it into a zoo, and then have me just live in his room. Move back into his parents' house, his where his mom and sister are living, and then I just sleep in his bed. And all of my streaming and animals and everything are at a physical location.
Very good.
So just like rent out a storefront. Like a reptile sanctuary, that'd be cool to work at a place like that. Yeah, absolutely. That's literally like a dream of his, is to just hang out with reptiles all day long, or big cats. He also likes big cats, but ideally it would be like taking care of and playing with reptiles. I told you I'll win the lottery and pay the bills so Kayla can stream all the time. My near future, does Joe go out howling at the full moon? Near nature. No, but he loves nature. He's used to living near nature. It's the only place he's ever lived. He wants to continue to live near nature. I don't blame him. I miss it too. I would like to be able to go outside and, you know, look at some trees, spend time sitting on some grass. I can't do any of that right now, and I do miss it. And I know that's something that's important to him long term. And when he moves, he doesn't want to have to move again, which I also understand. But his priorities are just not the same as mine right now. I've moved a few times, and he doesn't want to have to do that for himself, which I get. I didn't want to have to move this many times either, but his situation is much more stable than mine, and so he would be going from something that's stable to something that's unstable, and unstable is scary and unnecessary if you already have a stable situation. So. Solution is easy, just pay Joe to live with you. That would require me to have more money. The whole point of him living with me that we were talking about was that he would be able to cover some of the bills. Trust me, I wanted to live with him again. Anyway, I've told him this many, many times. Both of us wish I didn't leave. He wishes I didn't move out. I wish I didn't move out, but I had to. So. It's going, Goldhair. In a reptile park close by. They had big boa crocs and multiple species of venomous snake and some lizards. Move back in then. I can't. His sister doesn't seem to care, which is crazy, but his brother still lives at home as well, and his brother has a bit of a temper and already didn't like me being there before. So I can't do that. I love his family, but I feel like it would be a step backwards for me to move into his mom's place. It was temporary before. I don't think that would be okay for me to ask to do that. And even if it was just another temporary time, unless it was an emergency, I don't think I can go back there and ask for that again. I already lived there for 5 months. I paid. I gave her like $300 and something a month. But I don't think I could do that again. And I have more animals now, and I'd have to find a way to get the cats now that they're adults to live in there, and they let their cats go in and out, and I don't feel comfortable with that. Like there's too many reasons for not being able to do that. Mother-in-law will say yes, also grandkids from you. But that's the thing. She wants her kids out, and they keep coming back or haven't left. So, I don't think she wants more people in her house. She wants less. She wants them to move out and have a life of their own. But she also knows that the economy is dog shit. So, but I'm not going to butt myself into somebody else's family. And I'll buy you a house when I win the lottery. Problem solved. That would literally solve all of my problems. I make plenty of money if you don't count rent.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye selling the latest in asset security.
But it's fine. I will figure it out. We have this conversation a lot. I shouldn't be a complaining, moping bitch. I have been very lucky to have been on my own for as long as I have been. And I just gotta figure other things out. Because unless something changes dramatically and I'm able to consistently bring in some more income from streaming, I am going to have to get other work to supplement this because everything is just too freaking expensive right now. So I'm gonna give it another month and see if I can figure something out on my end. But otherwise I am gonna need to supplement stream with something else. Good night, Flankor. Didn't their mother also just dislike the fact that you paid her? I mean, she won't let me pay for stuff. They just had his sister's birthday and she wouldn't let me contribute anything to the birthday dinner. She just went, nope, thank you for coming. And I went, can you just let me know what my portion was? And she was like, nope, thank you for celebrating with us. And yelled at me to leave. She also sent me home with 3 full grocery bags of food to feed myself and the nieces and nephews. I ended up sending the kids home with a lot of it because I know shit's tough for them right now. She gives me food all the time. She literally asked me when I was there the other day if I wanted to take the whole chicken home with me because she can just get herself another one. Like, it's already, she already does way too much for me as it is, so I cannot ask, hey, can I also move back in? Like, no, I'm not doing that.
Demo unit's on its way.
If they just had a flat in the yard where you and Joe could live. Yeah. Stop summoning him! Stop it. No, I can't rely on one individual to finance the stream entirely by themselves. I need to figure out something on my end. I will not beg. I should not beg, because that's not okay for people that are financially contributing. I will not do it. No, but I don't want you people to either, James. It's not okay. They should want to spend money when they feel like it, not because they feel anyone feels like they have to financially support me. I am capable of figuring it out. I just gotta reach out to more companies and look for more sponsorships. I need to sell some of my own stuff that I've been trying to sell for a while now. Get rid of my storage unit. Stop lending my brother money. That kind of thing. Like, I will be fine. I will figure it out. It's just... it'll be fine. I don't want to put any more band-aids on the situation. I want to try to figure out more consistent income. Once at a time? Exactly. You will find a way to make it tax deductible. I mean, you know what my cheap ass will say. I refuse to move anywhere else. I mean, obviously a different apartment, but I'm not moving anywhere else in the country. I'm pretty sure my mental health would tank so bad that I don't know. I don't know how, if I could do it. I would be socially isolating myself completely because I don't socialize, and because I spend so much of my time at home anyway, I would never see other human beings except for at the grocery store. Why would I move elsewhere in the country? That is mental damnation. I know you keep saying to do that, but I won't. Stop it!
Thanks for all
That's not why we're talking about this! Ah, you guys bring it out of me and then talk about it, but that doesn't mean you have to do stuff. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's not... I can't just have conversations. I made the defense fail, and now I'm dead. I'm getting whiny because I'm probably tired. I can't say thanks for all the streams. You can. I don't want people to feel like they have to. Ever. You never have to. I've been figuring it out. And I will continue to figure it out. I am fine. I can afford to pay off my credit card in full for the month, which is all that matters. You just hit me like I was freaking nothing. Versa. Rude. That's right. Get your socks knocked off. In postage stamp states up there, there would likely be something with similar distance, but I'm a cheap ass. The postage stamp states up there. I don't know what that means.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
If I didn't want to help out with cash, I wouldn't do a tier 2 sub every month. I know. And don't get me wrong, I am incredibly grateful for the fact that I've been able to live off of streaming for as long as I have. And I know it has to come to an end at some point. I'm just trying to kick that can down the line a little longer. States in that section are tiny, small, like postage stamps. I guess. They're densely populated, though. Amazing how no one comes out to help take out the demo units, right? This isn't like it's a syndicate mission and we're worried about getting the specific medallions or something.
Conduit destroyed. Dust yourself off. There'll be another around here someplace.
Yeah, I hear it. I don't see it, though. It's another Bursa! Who wants another freaking Bursa? When does my stream end? Good question. Usually around now. But... there's a lot of people still here, so I'm kind of just pushing the envelope a little farther tonight. It's been up more than 2 weeks since I got sunburnt and I'm still peeling. Jeez.
Smart move.
Are you using, like, ocean potion? That stuff is great. I do really appreciate it, though. Evilaton, 1,000 bits is a lot. Might not seem like a lot, but that kind of stuff adds up so quickly. It's a brand of aloe vera that has cooling gel in it, and it's called Ocean Potion. I don't know if you have it up there. I think I'm too tired for the assassination. That's fine, Marshmallow. Like, how screwed market-wise is Connecticut compared to Rhode Island? Connecticut's cheaper. But then you're talking about a farther drive. And with gas prices right now, not sure I want to even attempt something farther. The farther away I get, the less often I will be able to see other human beings. The ones I care about. I'll be farther from Joe. I'll be farther from my nieces and nephews. I won't be able to have them over as often. Granted, I only see them like every 2 or 3 months anyway, but... You don't have that? Maybe something similar that has a cooling stuff in it. Aloe vera is totally worth it, but this one has a cooling gel, so it helps with, kind of like numbing the area still. You have to remember, Nova, Joe and I share a car. So, if I move farther away, he will need the car for work, and I will be trapped in the apartment. And if I need groceries, he's going to have to drive all the way out to me, being a farther distance, or I will have to get stuff like that delivered, which means I'm leaving the house even less often. And if you're like, well, then just get another car. The whole point is to not spend as much money. So why would I go out of my way to get another car, pay for more car insurance, more repairs? It's just not, it's not feasible. Herd 501, thank you so much for the follow. Or is it Herd Soul? Maybe it's even more late speak. If I want to go shopping, I have to go walking at least 30 minutes. And if I were to buy a house in Connecticut, which is probably the only state nearby that I could afford, again, he won't live that far from his mom and sister and nephew. And I can't afford those kinds of houses by myself because, again, same situation as the apartment. What if you were able to be in an area for similar or lower cost that might be walkable to the store and safe enough to do so? It's not that far. Again, you're asking me to give up the only people that make it so I want to keep living. It's doable, but it would suck. And I'd rather sell off every collectible I own than have to give up spending time with Joe. So, that's the plan. Today and tomorrow are going to be 30 degrees Celsius. I see. It's not that warm here. It's 45 Fahrenheit right now. It's gonna reach a max of 76. I don't know if I can change that over to Celsius real quick. It's a whopping 7 degrees Celsius, and it's going to reach a high of 24 on Tuesday. But it's 14, 21, 24, 18, 16, 15, 15 Celsius. I'll go back to Fahrenheit because that's what I prefer. So Tuesday will be kind of nice, but the rest of the week just looks lovely. And then Wednesday and Thursday is raining. You have to walk 5 minutes to shops, and the petrol station is just 5 minutes away in the other direction. Nice. It's eerie how much of my own mindset I see in you sometimes as Flangor. Like streamer, like chat. Yeah, no, 76 on Tuesday is about as high as I will want to manage, but then it's gonna rain and be cooler afterwards, so it's just gonna be airing out the apartment Monday and Tuesday. I love your deco. Thank you! Have you seen my floof-sized arcade? Okay. So, we have the security woman out at the front. You can get your coins. And then I have my floof-sized arcade under here with more security back there. And then everybody's at their little stations. And then you can come up its own separate set of stairs. And this is where you get all your prizes. Floof-sized. I really liked what I did with the stairs. I was pretty happy with these. These are like the Prex cards, and then this is like Ballas's staff as the handrail, and yeah. Yep. I wanted to add a little bit more light down here, but other than that, pretty happy with it. And like I said, these are all the prizes. I was like 100 fucking Roombas. There's not 100 here. I've over words are hard. I've over 100 Roombas between here and my orbiter, but my orbiter has a lot more than this place. And then I have some Prex cards on that wall with some plans. I just tried to bullet jump. And not bullet jump, aim glide. And then I have all my pretty plants up there, which I'm really proud of. They look great on the windowsill. And I have some more plants here. And this giant thing. And then not really much going on in this room. Because of that creepy. But I do have the Lophantis statue chilling out front. Hoarder. I am not a hoarder. Fair enough. I love the heat. I'm good with 40 degrees and just sit in the sun all day. Olive skin don't burn near at all. Somewhat the opposite to you. It's also the opposite to me. I burn so easily. That area is not that large. There has to be a spot there somewhere that, while not completely far, feeling like it's giving up people, that also isn't plate that's literally robbing you. That area is not that large. You do understand that it is insanely expensive. If I look in a book, a reading rainbow. If I look on Zillow right now for rent for a max of, we'll say 1,800 because it's basically what I'm paying now. I'll do 2-bedroom. We'll do the entire place of any type. It could be a house, a townhouse, an apartment. They have to allow cats. But outside of that, I'm not asking for any other filters. Technically, it should be 3-bedroom. 24 rentals. Because there are some places I will not live because it's just as bad, if not worse, than where I'm at right now. We're looking at 24, 31, 30-ish rentals in that area. And again, this one has been on Zillow for like a million years and is only... it's income restricted, so I've tried applying to that one, but they literally don't have anything available. Then you have options that would be, again, the same as what I'm paying right now, but for less square footage in areas that are also not great. How much a month? I pay $1,775. So $1,775 US dollars. And that only includes cold water, trash, and plumbing. Like that kind of stuff. I don't get heat or hot water or electricity included or internet. So I still have to pay heat, hot water, electricity, and internet on top of that $1,775. I shell out at least $2,200 a month just for bare minimums before food. Too bad there isn't a room with a mini bee. What is a mini bee? A mini pet figure? Which they shouldn't be paying you that to live there because it's the deplorable conditions of this building. I know. I know. But trust me, this was the nicest one I found in the 5 months I was living with Joe. You should have seen some of the other ones. There were literally glass broken out in the front, a mattress in the hallway, and the dude told me that the last person, or one of the last people that lived there, OD'd at the hospital, and someone else that lived there was on Section 8 and didn't pay their rent, and like that guy was creepy as hell. Literally, Joe and I were like, run, let's run. So we ran out of that place. Like literally everywhere else I looked was a ever-living shit show, and this was the best I had found. And I have been looking every single day. I spend at least an hour basically every day looking at apartments, checking my phone. Not always like sit down for an hour, but probably at least a half hour to an hour's worth of my time every day is looking at houses and apartments on my phone. It's $3,000 a month here. Water, gas, electricity is all on top of that. If I tried to move back to Massachusetts, yeah. That's why I'm lucky where I'm at, and I don't think I can find anything else unless I try to move farther out. I used to live in an apartment with mold inside the walls. Yeah, this place says that it's lead safe, not lead free. And they had to have people come in and paint the walls to help make it lead safe. And I have gaps in my ceiling, and the water pressure is doo-doo, and the fire alarm goes off occasionally for no goddamn reason, because that still happens sometimes. And my kitchen light still has like a rave show occasionally. Like there's so much, but it's fine, and it's fine, and it's fine, and it's fine, and it's fine. We don't have to keep doing this. There are no solutions, unfortunately. I've tried. Just don't lick the walls then. You do realize I have animals and little munchkins that come over here sometimes. What is the ratio of not a piece of shit and decent cost to distance added? Like a Goldilocks area? You don't think I've tried, Nova? I have tried. Because again, there are certain parts of Massachusetts and Rhode Island you just don't want to live in. I tried one of the places in Rhode Island, and then I told my therapist about it, and she was like, oh, that's 2 streets over from the prostitutes and the constant gunshots. So there are areas that would be cheaper to live in, but I would be risking my life living there. So no, thank you. That's not the goal. You're gonna go do a conjunctivitis mission? I'm hoping you mean conjunction survival? The fuck is a conjunctivitis mission? No, that is what you wrote. I just have the assassination left. Which I'm really, really, really hoping that if I just do this on public, somebody will join me. And houses instead of apartments are just as stupid? Yes. You can't find anything for under 350,000. And most places are 450,000 and up, which means I literally cannot afford it by myself. The only places I might be able to afford by myself are trailer parks. And most of them are 55 plus or have ridiculous HOAs. For rent. Houses for rent. If I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh at you. If I wanted to rent a house, let me see what the cheapest house I can even rent. We're talking, again, maybe I could go down to any size, but I put it as a house for rent. You're looking at least 24 to 25,000. Joe won't live in Rhode Island. There's maybe one place in Massachusetts, and you're looking at 2,400. Unless I want to move way over there, and again, you're looking at 25. That's a studio, so they're lying. 2,500. Things I'm not feasible. 2,500 is the bare minimum to rent a house, which I cannot do by myself. So I would have to convince Joe, and that's not an option right now. Renting a house is absolutely more expensive than renting an apartment.
The Vitrium may not gaze into the abyss without atropos serum. Acquire a pro.
You're gonna go get breakfast, DM me when I win Voruna? Funny, James. I don't really want to do this mission, and no one's joining me because I don't think anybody else wants to do this mission either. I don't want to. Also, not at all because I want it. Conjunctivitis sounds like an autocorrect gone wild, but 'tis the nature of phones. It's just what you call it. Fair. I've done that with Acrithis. I call her arthritis. Every day you thank God or gods or whatever, and goddesses bless you with a life. You have $200 rent a month paid bi-weekly in a really nice house with a family who loves me. So then you pay $400 a month. Yeah. I would cry to have that. Dead cells? What? I don't understand how there is even an economy up there with those prices. People live with so many roommates, or they have really, really good jobs. And there's no in between. And a lot of people have, like, inheritance and whatnot. Like, who could live there that has a normal job? You can't, unless you have roommates. People usually live with a lot of roommates. That's just how it works. My sister was living with her now husband, but at the time it was her boyfriend, and I think like 2 or 3 other guys. All in the same apartment. And that's the only reason why they made it work, is because they had multiple roommates. And people who live... This is why a lot of people don't leave relationships. Because if I just needed one other person, if Joe could pay for half of my bills because he also lived here, I would be set. And that's what people do. They get in relationships and they just don't leave those relationships. Or they still live at home with their parents, because people keep moving back in with their parents now. Or they just have a shit ton of roommates. Even with my arms, I wouldn't have a damn roommate. I just don't trust people enough. If I didn't have my animals or my collectibles, I wouldn't care so much. I'd still care, but I wouldn't care so much. I don't trust people. I tried doing that. I went that route. That's the only reason why I left living with my mom. I left living with my mom to move in with Joe's friend and his friend's friend. And that just didn't work out. So then I lived with Joe and his family for 5 months, and then I've been here for a little over 2 years. But they raised my rent, and everything's just getting more and more and more expensive. So it's just not as feasible. I made more money last year than any other year I've ever made money. And I'm financially drowning. So obviously something's not quite right. I think I hear birdies tweeting, which is crazy because it's only 4 a.m. Crazy. Only reason I'm in a house right now is that I'm in a group home situation, so expenses are quartered. Yeah. Nope, 100 on the 8th, 100 on the 23rd, or as close to each day as possible. Oh. Oh. So when you set... Oh, okay. So it's distributed. So you only pay $200 a month in rent. Does that include your, like, electricity and stuff, or do you have to pay for your own for that, too? Dude, I would be swimming in money. Your aunt is your landlady. I just paid rent and health insurance, so I'm broke right now. Yeah. Like I said, if I wanted to go down to a 1-bedroom, I think a studio would be freaking torture. The cheapest I could go would be $1,000 a month. Which obviously is a huge savings. But you're going down to 1 bedroom, and I would have to cannibalize the living room to be a work area, and then I would just have no living room. Which would be fine. But when you spend almost every waking hour at home that becomes really tough. Technically that one would be more because each pet has a monthly fee. So that one would definitely be more than 1,000. Never mind. Does this one have a pet fee? Nope, that one's only a room for rent. So that's not even an option. That one lied because it's actually a studio. That one is the one that's... income restricted. $1,075 for a 400 square foot place. It's probably the smallest, the cheapest I could go. I like the idea of a tiny house. Would it be better environment surrounding? Probably not. Do you gain not a shitty slumlord in somewhere like that without the per pet fee? No. You do realize that all of these areas that I'm saying are super cheap are going to be the same type of slumlords as here, if not worse. There are 4 zones you don't want to live in the Rhode Island, Massachusetts, well, technically 5, but that's higher up. There's like 5 areas that you don't want to live, but that's where all of the apartments and cheaper places are. So if I were to find another place and it's not in one of those 5 areas, it's going to be significantly harder. Which is why I chose this place, because it wasn't in one of those areas. But yeah. I kind of want to move on because we've beaten this conversation with a stick at this point, and it just makes me sad that I just can't figure it out right now. Clearly, it still is one of those areas with the shit you put up with day by day. Yeah, but there's not gunshots or, knock on wood, house break-ins. And people aren't stealing the rims off my tires. I think you run a giveaway on YouTube for only subs to build your followers. I don't know how it works over there. I also don't know how that would work over there. Interesting. I'd have to set something up. I don't know if there is anything. Hello, Helios. I'm sorry to hear about your current situation. From friends in the US, I'm starting to understand why some of them, or one of them, why it's something they wanted to do by making a house bus for moving around whenever they want. Yeah! Yeah, I've considered shit like that. But I have too many animals. I mean, invite on one whenever mission you want. like I'm doing anyway, just watching you stream and annoying you. I literally didn't even see your message until now. Crack my links. You can, I'll help you monetize. True. I like the idea of a tiny home. You can just spend time at Joe's place more. Trust me, I would love to. Too late. In a vacuum a fisher mission. It's just painful to think someone so undeserving of that shit is dealing with that shit. I'm a cheap ass and emotionally attached person. Honestly, it's not just me. It is a lot of people right now that are in this exact same position, and they have to decide which bills to pay and which ones to put on credit cards, where you end up paying a fee, which I've had to pay many, many fees so far in the last year. It is what it is, and I will find a way to make it work. A way to make it work. Just is what it is. I just need to make more money. It's just a way of finding out how to make more money, and then it won't be a problem. I don't have my own family to lean back on when it comes to this. My mom can't help. My sister shouldn't help me because she has her own life to deal with. My brother can't help. My dad's gone. And I refuse to ask for help from Joe and his family. I don't want that. His mom has told me many, many, many times that if I need to borrow money from her, I can. I just don't want that to become a thing that I do where I just borrow to get by. I don't want to turn into my mother, and I refuse to do that. So I will do whatever it takes, and I will pay all the credit card fees and go into debt before I ask to borrow money.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Because I won't borrow something that I'm not 100% sure I can pay back. I still owe Joe $200. Which he says he doesn't care, but I care. A habit, exactly. I don't want it to become a problem. Still have $800 to pay off on your credit card. Made to wake it work. Yeah. Should be a shirt. I gotta love my brainwankisms. Somehow I feel like I've had this conversation like a million times on stream. I don't really want any of these, but it's fine. Can that be a shirt? I mean, technically anything could be a shirt. Anyways, with that aside, big vibes. How goes the Warframes? Good. Good. It's been, oh shit, little over 7 hours that I've been streaming. Fish branded shirt. Technically what I should be doing is spending time making Tenogen. Joe already has a design. I just have to teach myself how to 3D model it and approach it from the Tenogen side of things, because if I got into the Tenogen program, boom, passive income. Clips for YouTube would be possible passive income, yeah. But that's still active work that I have to do to get to that point as well.
Give them all war
The goal really is to get into the Tenogen program. That would be amazing. Being able to do that would honestly solve all of my problems.
Look out for reactant.
So
Use that reactant to open a relic.
that's my goal. My goal is to have it done before TennoCon, which means I kind of have to start working on it now, basically.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Making many are... Oh, eggs for the basket. Yes. Yes. Just hoping my health will hold up. Any chance you might have picked up a spare Voruna Prime blueprint recently? No. I don't think so.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I do want to crack Voruna relics to try to help Violet. But I also don't want to do that with just a bunch of randos. So I'm just cracking random stuff right now. I haven't gone after specific pieces in a while. She's not here right now. She should be asleep. She's usually asleep by this time. Shane, Bratton, Uncle, I guess Shane? I don't really need any of these. One for the main Voruna blueprint continues for everyone, then the last part you need it for Voruna as well.
So you conquer
I mean, I could have been cracking relics with you guys. Technically, I could go and get another Lich, too. Hello, need more lemon pledge? How are you? Maybe I should just go get another Lich. 2 more. Hi! Hello, Sana. What doing? Hi. No, that plate's not for you. Hey, that's not for you. Those are potatoes and chicken. Thank you. Cat attack? Yeah. Hi. The Lich sounds like a call for the power of Pine Sol. I'm alive but barely awake. Same. My brain is starting to shut down. Not completely. I'm not passing out at my desk, but it's not at full function either. You have 0 Axie Relics, period. You're avoiding bringing up other ideas of things that you were discussing earlier as you'd feel unprofessional, and the topic has been exhausted, so you're not going to drag stuff back out or up. I mean, if someone can magically come up with a solution, that'd be great. So if you want to hash it out a little bit more, that's fine. I don't want people to feel like they have to stop topics. I am running out of options. I don't have anything else that I can make work logically without giving up stuff that matters too much. Infamy. Pine Song. Speaking of all of those kinds of things, if people like jewelry or Pokemon cards, those are probably the easiest things for me to be able to post. I have a lot to be able to sell off. So that is the goal within the next few days, to be able to do that. So if you guys are interested in something like that, I have a selling things channel in my Discord. There's still stuff up there that I haven't sold, so pretty much everything on there is still up for grabs. So if there is anything in there already that you want, you can definitely just make me an offer. As long as it covers more than the cost of shipping and a little extra for me to pocket, then I will probably accept your offer. And I will have other things to post. Like I said, I'll start posting the cards and the jewelry and stuff like that in there as well. And then I have other collectibles that didn't get posted, so. Bathwater? I don't think I'm that desperate. I'd like to still keep my morals. Are art commissions a realistically viable option for you? I would like to be able to do that, but I have a really hard time with time management. I am still behind on one commission right now that I have been for a while now. Somebody paid for a crochet piece that I just haven't sat down and done. And then I have 2 other art stuff that should have been sent out. Guess we just pulled from a Syndicate relic pack. One of the Voruna ones. Okay, I've been around here or there. I've got a few people I know that do different art and things. VGen seems to be the one with the main ones I've seen and heard be brought up again and again due to how much emphasis it typically puts on protecting both the artist and the client as well. There's one other art-based one for things too that you're not super familiar with, but you know a few utilize. I would gladly try to start doing that if that were an option to, like, what is it, like creating VTube model stuff? Is that what's going on with there? Because I made my model. I definitely could do stuff like that. I have made someone else's model in the past. Probably should just get back into doing more of that. I guess I've just been skirting along too long of just streaming. XEV14. Nice! I am by myself opening a relic. Oh wait, no. I was trying to trigger... I'm an idiot. I'm over here chit-chatting and I was trying to trigger a lich and stopped paying attention. I don't know if the lights even flashed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Yeah, stay focused, says Space Mom. Snake bathwater. Make the pets pay. I have considered starting it's called OnlyFins to make the joke, but I technically have an OnlyFans page, but there's nothing on it. And I thought about posting silly things like the toe beans of the cats. But I don't know if that's just wouldn't sell. Because who the heck is gonna pay just for toe bean pictures of the cat's paws? Then I'll sell used bathwater on your behalf. I've learned to say, forget what I did when it comes to morals. The way for corporations and so many people are now. Oh, I just saw the lights flicker. Shit. Maybe I could. Oh, it's just because it's violence. You know what? I think I'm kind of done. I think I should be going to bed. I can't focus at all right now. My attention span is shot for these missions. Because I shouldn't have even been doing this on Steel Path. I should have been doing this on the regular path. I should have been paying attention. Let's try this one more time where I'm actually giving this effort. I'm so bad right now. The main thing that you also didn't realize, VGen isn't just like art or model designs. Like people can do writing on there, editing requests, video and clips, emotes and badges. I just looked again, even advice, business life skill.
Leave no one standing.
I wonder if that's similar to like Fiverr. Attention is important. Squirrel! Seriously though. Oh, definitely saw the lights flicker there. Oh, that's because they're friggin' coming to hunt me. I don't want you here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's not the lights flickering that I wanted. Did someone say a squirrel? Shh, I know. Go set off the alarms, please. Go turn off the alarms, please. Fine, I'll just kill. I think the quality assurance on it might be slightly stricter for how I recall having the reference code, the current version of Legion. I will definitely look into that. I think doing stuff like that where I create a digital product and then it's a one-time thing is harder, but like, sorry, my thoughts were kind of all over the place with that. I tried to say two things at once. Okay. I don't mind the idea of doing commissions, but the problem is with commission work, it's a lot of effort and then you only get paid once. What I would like to do, ideally, is design something and then just get paid for it infinitely. So I could make a pattern for a crochet piece and sell the pattern over and over and over again, rather than crocheting something for someone and then you only get paid the one time and you still have to keep putting in the work. I need a couple of things that allow me to not cut into stream time but still make money after doing the work once. Or make like stickers or something that can be ordered. Like that's the goal. I've just been so much dealing with my medical stuff that I just hadn't been able to put the proper effort into things.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Soldier.
Yay!
Your glory awaits in her fortress.
Don't forget, OF originally wasn't created for adult content. It was meant more for showcase your work. Oh, I know. I know, and they actually have a lot of restrictions on adult content now. I don't ever plan to do adult content. I will figure it out before it gets to that. Something I need? The hind. I don't think that was... Heck. I need the heck, not the hind.
Stay focused. There's
Jump?
a heavy unit approaching.
Don't. Is there really just a dead end up here? Remind me again why you weren't doing this on the capture mission instead. 'Cause this is the one that Marshmallow had me do earlier. This is the one I used to do. It makes the most sense.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There's an option for physical goods. Plushies is one of them. So you'd say crochet things would probably come under that, and you think it's probably possible for having a repeatable option on VGen stuff. You've seen different YCH options. People we just kept up. My sister is now 18 today. My baby's a legal adult. Aw, Bluey, isn't that cute? I think I'm gonna take my headset off because I'm getting a little bit of a headache. That way I can play a little bit more. Shouldn't be because it's 4:30. Our birthday party was a few hours ago. You decided to be Gandalf and arrive fashionably. What has infested your ceiling? Mushrooms. Aren't they cute? I want to get more, but I haven't got a chance to do all the missions. What you got there? A smoothie of mushrooms. Alright, let's go pull that giveaway. I think I've made you all wait long enough. Oh, that was just a piece of filling. I hope that was just a piece of filling and not a piece of tooth. No need? Yeah, Wimbos, because you're already thinking you win. If you're trying to get in on the giveaway, Bluey, you just type Voruna. Just pass it here. Not exclamation point. Just Voruna. There you go. More people. I'm sorry, we're at 68. How about one more person? Oh shit, Art showed up. No! There's no one else is gonna win now. He must have already been in here because it didn't move, but... You need one more for the funny number. Who hasn't entered? Oh, it moved. Okay. Alright. I'm locking it. And the winner of the Voruna Prime Access and Accessories... Oh, it moved over to 70. Somebody snuck in there. Who did it? Who pushed it to 70 people? Alright, for the winner of the Voruna Prime Access and Accessories is... Death Benefits. Death Benefits. I don't know if they're still here or if I'm just screaming it into the abyss. They are lurking. Yay. You're here! Awesome. That saves me all the trouble, but now that also is going to make a bunch of people very upset. Pure BS. Blame the 70. Alright, so I'm gonna copy this, and then while I am getting... While I'm getting that ready... I am going to archive that giveaway, create a new one, and for everyone who's here right now, I'm going to do a 100 plat giveaway. Is it the same? No, but it's a 100 personal plat, and you can get some pocket lint with it because it goes from my pocket to your pocket. So unless you're on the Switch and I have to buy stuff for you in the marketplace, I will give you 100 pocket plat, and it comes with just a little giant clump of pocket lint. And all you have to do is type 100 PLAT 100 plat, all one word. Now you guys can get on that while I'm getting the information from Death Benefits. Death Benefits, I need your platform that you play Warframe on, your in-game name, and if you have cross-save enabled, I need you to tell me the, I need you to tell, if you have cross-save enabled, I need you to tell me your PC account information. Ooh, give me that filthy plaza, Cybergreen. 100 plat, all one word, no spaces, James. Okay, what is pocket flavored plat? Yeah. I don't even have Voruna Prime flavored. I actually need in it. Hey, at least it wasn't Arch. Haven't won in half a year. Year and a half. You haven't won in a year and a half? But you've won a lot, Arch. It took longer for you to get ready for the party than you thought for a few reasons. Had to take care of Luna. Hair took forever to dry and decided to do something cool for her. You dug up the same suit you wore for her quinceañera at 15 and welcomed her to womanhood and adulthood. Aw, that's cute. Lucky your Xbox and cross save. It doesn't matter as long as you're not on Switch. If you're on Switch, I'll have to just buy you something because you can't trade non-Switch plat with Switch people. But let me just fill out. Paperwork. I don't see death benefits responding. I saw them say yay, so let me click on their name and see if I can see. Okay, I needed you to DM it to me, death benefits. Yeah, I see you typed it in chat. Not what I need. I need you to DM it to me so that I can pull it up later if something goes wrong. I appreciate the fact that you put it in chat, but I need you to DM it to me on either Twitch or Discord. Platinum Spaces. James, you're a troll. Switch people just need to switch friggin' platforms. As for the Gandalf part, you timed it yourself perfectly. As you were leaving to meet the Uber, her other gifts arrived. And on the way, so you were told they were cutting the cake. You arrived and saw her chatting with her friends and surprised her. Nice. I do this because I need to have a record, death benefits, of like, if you typed something incorrectly, I need to be able to refer back to it later and prove that it wasn't me and that you made a mistake kind of situation. Or if I made the mistake, I just need to know. So just Twitch, Discord, I don't care where you DM it to me, but please put it in a DM so that if I have an issue, I can solve the issue. What if the Trini family ended in melodic? Honestly, it would probably make more sense. Do you expect anything else? No. Notorious for hating parties, so they thought I wouldn't go. I can DM it to Kira for you. Definitely not gonna send my info. Okay. I didn't mean to type that. Okay. You will not receive the giveaway until May 6th, after 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Death benefits. Please, please listen. You will not receive it until after May 6th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Do not ask before then. Give it a day or so after that, and then ask where it is if it doesn't show up. But you will not get it until May 6th. Once again, slams table. Well, then you could possibly win the 100 plat flavored, and then you could use that to buy some of Varuna's pieces. I'm sure you could probably buy a set of her for 100 plat. At this point, she's been out for a little bit. No exclamation point. One of these times I'm really gonna screw with you guys and put the exclamation point in. I really do hate parties. You're an autistic introvert. They drain the literal life force from you. You were only there for 40 minutes and you felt like you went 12 rounds with Atlas Prime. Buying her is buying her. Isn't that illegal? No. Haha, funny, Tal. You're that would be hilarious if I made people do that. Put the exclamation point instead of the L. Oh, I just popped my hip into place. Louis says also be aware that the plat that comes from the Prime Access from DE does not count as paid plat, so no 10 or gen on console or gifting stuff to friends. I believe that is correct. Okay. Only 16 people. There's 96 people here right now, and only 16 of you want 100 of my plat. Fine, whatever. If that's all the people that want 100 of my plat, I'm just gonna pull the giveaway now. Hypergreed. Hypergreed wins. Weebos. Man, if you're that desperate, Weebos. Yo, Tribby, hello. DJ was so loud you can feel the vibrations in your chest and make you nauseous after you eat. Hypergreed says, the streak continues! You mean the streak continues because you keep winning? Absolutely enraged. How much plat do I have? I'm gonna pull another one! Another 100 plat winner of that same clump! Dark Blast! How the fuck is it 5 in the morning? I know! I've been going for 8 hours! Hypergreed, Dark Blast. Are either of you online right now? Phrasing? What did I say? Majority of your plat spendings are on Forma anyway. Go sleep. Yeah. But every time you buy plat, you win it in a giveaway. Oh. Ooh, sorry. I realized you guys could hear that. I took my headset off and I was just clinking the metal on the microphone. Sounding a little bit manic, Kiowa. Time for bed. I think it is swinging that direction, yeah. I still need to feed Newbie. Hopping on Warframe right now. Perfect. We want to see a doctor if you go for 8 hours. I'm a girl. It's different. Actually prepared to stay longer from my Switch too, but yeah, I got sick from the music. I'll bet you had to use the Prime Access plat to buy Grendel Turbis. Maybe a few other things. Probably the catalyst for several weapons. Let me just copy the name down until in case you guys end up having to leave. And I will archive that giveaway.
Hiya! Was that squeak for me? Were you saying hi to me? Oh, thank you. Bed. Bed.
I think you used up all your social battery energy for the next year. Yeah, no, I feel that. Gotta summon up all of your big bro energy you can muster for her. You have to attend her graduation, though. Cool. An old gamer buddy of mine has gotten into Warframe and has become addicted, so he hit you up. Nice! Wow, 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 wow. Naya's in the mood to play, and she's going after Avara. You're on now? Perfect. Both of you are on now? Perfect. Ran a rod share of that V14. Nothing higher than a silver. Brought you more Axie with... Bought 3 more Axie with Aya. Only gold piece that dropped was the Nell Prime Barrel. Alright, so Dark Blast and Hyper Greed. Dark Blast, what's your in-game name again? I'm so sorry. When are you gonna let me decorate your dojo? When do you want? I can't pay you, though. I can pay you in, high fives. Yeah, 1 solid virtual high five from me. I thought we were friends, though. That's why it was just weird that I didn't see you online. Nah, I'll just pay out on ya. That is payment enough? Nah, I'll just pay out on ya. I don't know what the... I am concerned. That sounds like a concerning phrase. I don't know what I just read. Oh, that reminds me. My sister surprised me the other day. She asked if she could borrow my PS5 and put it in her room. Yes. I said yes, because I got her the Fast and Furious 4K 10 movie collection for her birthday. Oh. Yeah, I saw that, Dark Blast. I will figure it out. Pay out on someone means stirring you all the time. Oh. That's a new phrase for me. You don't have to give me fish. Do my Delight My Kingdom Hearts collection. Get some of your games she might be interested in. Surprise, she picked Shin Megami Tensei 5 and the Persona series. Trying to drive me crazy. Tell. Trying, so I'm not. Damn. I must be better. Also, ally with me, woman, the yodeler shall yodel your praises. Hello, Lucky. How are you? I'm good. Up too early. How are you? Up too late. That's how I am. I should have gone to bed 2 hours ago. It's not great. There's really not much here. The only thing I like is the rug. And then we have a room that has... I honestly have no idea where it is. I like this one. Obviously, it's really empty. And then we had a room that has, like, a giant sleigh in it. No, that just goes to the dry dock. White Wolf was going to make us, like, a throne room. But... we have this one that just has a bunch of floofs that are climbing and all over the Loki statue. Kind of forgot that that existed. Since when do we sleep at a time we should? I've been trying really, really hard to end stream at a reasonable hour. But here I am, going against my own wishes again. Morning is gonna suck. You feel like crap now. Imagine the morning recovery period. Ooh. Shiny. Not bad. Not my favorite, but not bad. You literally don't have enough credits. You are gonna go have to get credits and then come back another time. Or, like, go sell some stuff for credits in your inventory. Bonus for you is a double credit weekend, so you should really be, taking advantage of that and going and doing, like, the index and stuff. Hello, Takashiro. Gonna go do the night thing, sleep before you need to get up in a few. Good night, Savant. What clan size is it? Mountain, I think. Yeah, mountain. Low level index. Secretly, you just don't trust us unsupervised? That too. Brain isn't processing how to stand or move or shut down. Off take a railjack. Cash for $19.99 for survival. Devil's in the details. Honor, pride, virtue. Anything less is death. God, I love him so much. He's such a goof. Seriously though, did you want your dojo done up? I mean, that would be cool. If you have time, I mean, this guy has to stay in the corner though. Such an ugly statue. But yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, I would be down to like dump resources and stuff in. Wins, you really gotta continue playing that. If you're bored, like I said, I don't have anything to offer you. It would be expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I know. We have a good amount of people in the clan, though. A lot of these people don't really necessarily play anymore, but why don't we look at people who have played recently? That's Dave, who hasn't been on in 210 days. Let's look at anybody that's been on in the last month or so. We have Kirito and Conduit and Violent and Touchy Hydra and Joe, which apparently has been 8 days. Good God. That would probably help. And Kempo. Who else might probably help? Maybe Excalibur. And then it just swaps to other people. I'm the only one online. I do have a really compact way of laying out dojos. Okay with taking down rooms and redesigning. Let me double check with Joe, but I don't see that being a problem. Oh, I see you also don't give a shit about inactivity. Perfect. No, why would I give a shit about inactivity? I'll just make the clan bigger. Make money early. It's a little too early to make money early, but I will run it in a minute. Kara, is there anything you specifically want for the trade? No, you won. You don't have to give me anything. You just need to have enough credits. You didn't have enough credits for the trade tax. Guessing you wouldn't want a huge dojo, but something that's practical. Ease of use, not hard to find things. I mean, we fast travel to most stuff, so that's really the bigger concern. As long as it had everything. How many credits do you need? 50,000. Hypergreed says, I just gave her fish because I caught them for her, and this was a perfect time to give them up. Yeah, I don't argue with Hypergreed because I know he does this specifically to please me, for my own enjoyment. But you could give me, like, ammo drum or whatever. Like, you won the platinum. The whole point is that you won the platinum. I just need you to have enough credits because I physically cannot give you the platinum unless you have enough credits. You duplicate some areas and rooms before deleting to do it for least amount of downtime. I mean, there's nothing needed from the individual rooms at the moment for most people, so, like, I don't see that being that much of a problem. You have the credits now? Okay. Only throw is dead. I think it's been dead all stream. I didn't end up closing the program down when somebody said they couldn't do head pats earlier. I meant to, and then I literally forgot. Oop, not 1,000, just 100. My tireless purpose has been robbed from you. What? You might just leave the clan that you've been in for several years. I mean, you're welcome to. That's fishy flakes for you with no throw. Didn't expect the ending of episode 5 of The Boys to be like that. Yep. No problem, Dark Blast. Congrats again. you think on it? Didn't know it was dead. Sorry. I'll let you have a free throw the next time you're here. Just tell me, and then I'll throw it for you. I'll hit myself on your behalf. Sorry. I found that way too funny. Throw a Jirachi at me. I love Jirachi. Jirachi's adorable. You can't engage with the funny yeet whoosh combo. You have nothing to live for. You're supposed to throw some at me. I know. I haven't gone through the cards yet. I've been busy. I got, like, nothing done today. But I just streamed for 8 hours, so I guess that's something. Okay. I need to pee. I need to feed some animals. I should probably just end stream and then go do those things. Or I could do those things and then come back and then end stream. It seems smarter to just end stream and send you all away. I must go eat dinner. Thanks for stream. No worries, Dark Blast. Mr. Incredible was getting busy. Mr. Incredible. And before you get raided, she's sick of us now. We get it. No, I'm not sick of you guys. Isn't there a third giveaway active? No, I only did 2. I pulled 2 winners from the second one, but I only did 2 giveaways. Abandonment issues applied. No, I don't. Listen. I'm trying to be reasonable. It's 5 a.m. I shouldn't still be streaming at 5 a.m. I should be trying to start earlier and not streaming until I see the sun. I'm supposed to sleep. How else am I supposed to do better for my body? Rowan Matus?
Nova Prime underscore
Hello.
64 says it's 5 a.m. Do you know when your children aren't?
Do you know where your children aren't? They're not born. I know where they aren't. They're not here. They don't exist yet. As if they ever will. Probably won't get to that point. Get respectfully, you could fuck off for like 2 months and I probably wouldn't mind, though I'd miss you occasionally. Dude, if I just stopped showing up for 2 months, people would think I was dead. Do you know how many people would probably start DMing me? Is she dead? Has she died? Is she ever gonna come back to streaming again? If I just disappeared for 2 months without saying anything, I'm pretty sure I would make many, many, many people very, very concerned. I would listen, but you're banning us, therefore shall not. Therefore you shall not have sway. We can't get future mini Kiwa if Pleasant Kiwa collapses. True. The nicest thing Flavored has said. No, I think the nicest thing Flavored has probably ever said is the fact that, me streaming gives him another reason to stay alive and exist and keep pushing forward. Then my jokes would be accurate. Flavored says, no, fuck, go fuck yourself. Also, Flavored has said many, many nice things. But I would say that was probably one of the ones that hit me the hardest. Knowing that I'm actually making a difference. Even if it seems crazy. Wonder if anyone would notice where you were if you disappeared from stream one day. I do think about people that disappear and just like don't come back. Or disappear for a little while, especially regulars. I'll just be like, huh, haven't seen that person in a while. That concerns me. Someone give Flavored a hug. Flavored doesn't necessarily like hugs, but we can all give him one anyway. And we can give confetti for Flavored being a good sport during all of this conversation. Kill a 48-hour stream. Easy. No. If somebody wanted me to 48-hour stream right now, 1, I would leave the stream on, but I would go to bed. And 2, you would have to pay me the big monies if you wanted me to keep my computer going for that long. I would bring my comforter and try to, like, take a nap at my desk. if that were the case. But, no. You did used to pay me the big monies. And it is much appreciated because I know you hate when I say this, but this stream would not exist if it weren't for you, most likely. Because that definitely kickstarted the concept of me being able to stream full-time in the first place. You retired from that? Shame. You were just telling everyone else to open up their wallets, and you're just like, but I'm retired. I'm sorry. I'm definitely getting into the manic zone. Calf Crow, thank you very much for the follow. Lead by example, says Nova. No, seriously, though. You're like, everybody else has to, because... because you've probably spent... maybe $2,000 here? $3,000 over the years. Everyone must pull their weight. Yay. Everyone says, credit card numbers, please. Now, open your wallet and your heart like Sonic the Hedgehog. Stop it. Nobody needs to actually spend money. These are all jokes. Please don't feel like you need to do anything. If you are on a budget, do not budget me in, okay? Okay. Okay. I don't want anybody eating ramen or not eating at all because they want to throw money at the funny fish lady. Personally, you prefer to live and learn and hang on the edge of tomorrow. I prefer to not make my bladder wait, but I'm doing it anyway. Living and live. So yes, now you won't feel bad. Empty your wallets, goddammit. What if you budget Tegdub? When your heart is peaking, I wanna fly. Opened up my eyes without understanding. I saw a sign. Opened up my eyes. I saw a sign. I'm too broke to have budget. Louis says, I could stand to go hungry for a bit and lose some pounds. He says as he closes his wallet. Yeah, no. Please don't do that. Please do not starve yourself so you have money to throw at me. That's not okay. That's not how it works. Please keep yourself fed first. This is for people who are just like, there's an extra zero on my account and I don't know what to do with all of this money. Like, that's somebody who could throw stuff here if they wanted to. Not people who are like, let me make sure I have enough money before I buy groceries, okay? Unless you have 6 months of your life expenses saved up, I don't want your money. Yes, eat 1 split pea a day and give the rest to Kiwa. Aren't you just supposed to, like, lick an almond anyway? That's, like, the great way to lose weight, is just lick an almond for breakfast. I'm a broke bitch, so I literally can't. I'm a broke bitch. Literally can't judge. Oh, Carrot eats split peas. I don't like peas. I ain't like no nuts. I'm nuts. Okay. You don't have to like the nuts. Hi, Naya. I know. You're telling me it's bedtime, huh? I haven't stayed up this late in a while. Or at least not streamed this late. I was up this late yesterday, but... I'm starting to lose mental capacity. Respectfully, if I do get enough disposable money to support Kira, I will not be doing that because I come first. Yay. Nuts for Nuts should be a November cancer research fundraiser. Yeah. Yeah, but only Joe gets to lick that particular nut. Why did I read that out loud? Because my brain is tired because I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I'm gonna run an advertisement while I'm looking for somewhere to send you people. She missed mine. But if we don't sub or donate, PETA's gonna come after you. Beta. Still need to buy a tank, paint it pink, and drive it around for parades for October, calling it tanks for the memories. Ugh. Could just have no nuts for the entirety of November. Joel's looking who nuts now. Does he know about this? I told my sister about the ring that Joe got me, and she said that he needs to step up and get me an actual engagement ring and actually propose. And I told her that she was silly. I think we have all said that, though. I know. Raging Terror should be ending any minute, which is terrifying, and I don't want him to come here because then I'm gonna feel like I need to stay up, and I don't want to. How many times have I raided Emmernix? 3. Is there somebody new in the Warframe category we haven't been to? This person's been going for 12 hours. Unified Codex. Anybody know this person? We have good feelings, no feelings, bad feelings. Pick a noob sucker so they freak out. Shiny rocks can wait, but the boy should give you a real proposal if he hasn't. Zephyrus, do you know the story? Personally, I think he needs to get you out of that tomb first. Not the whole thing? Okay. Okay, we're gonna tell the whole story first before I actually head out. Okay. Joe and I have been best friends for 10.5 years. About maybe 10 or 9.5 of those years, we've been more than friends, if you get my drift. Okay, we've been the best friends, but with the benefits for a very long time, like pushing almost the amount of time we've been friends. It was like 6 months or so in, maybe a year in, that we started. You get my drift. Okay, so I have always had feelings for him, and they've just become more and more and more strong over the years. And he loves me, but he's never been in love with me. And I told him at about the 10-year mark of us being friends, which was back in October, I told him that if it doesn't move on to something like me actually being his girlfriend, that I might start kind of looking elsewhere, because I would like to be able to do the whole marriage, kids, living together kind of situation eventually. And if he's not interested in that, then I might need to start looking elsewhere. Obviously, he'll still always be my best friend, but I told him that, like, he doesn't have to decide right now, but I think I might need more than just permanent friends with benefits, which is basically what marriage and stuff would be anyway, but I kind of just want the title. And about 3 weeks later, on my birthday, he makes sure I have his full attention and then asks me to be his girlfriend for real. which was, I told him that he's not allowed to joke about that anymore, and he was very serious about it. He had the, like, really gentle eyes and everything. It was very nice. And then, we both went to PAX East, which chat paid for, mostly Dragonblade, paid for me and Joe both to go to PAX East, and then just before PAX East happened, Joe was like, Anime Boston's next weekend. I was like, yeah, but I don't have the money for Anime Boston. I can't go this year. And he goes, well, somebody already bought tickets. And so Joe already bought us tickets both to go to Anime Boston. So I, through you guys, paid for PAX, and then he paid for Anime Boston the following week. While we were at Anime Boston, now think about it, it's been about 6 months that we've been, like, officially dating now. I stop at a booth that has jewelry, and I see pretty jewelry, and then I found some pretty rings that I thought were pretty, but, like, I don't have extra spending money right now. I literally spent $100 over the course of all the Anime Boston weekend, and that included travel. So I didn't have buy myself pretty jewelry money, and Joe said, we're not leaving here until you pick something. And we narrowed it down to this ring that I have on now, but I kept, like, I walked away, and he was like, what, do I have to trip and fall on one knee for you to say yes to one of these rings? And so now I'm extra blushy. So he's been making jokes like that a lot recently, and so he made that reference and joke, and I ended up picking out this pretty ring that looks like a tiara. It's like a flower tiara. It's really pretty. And I was wearing it on my pinky on my right hand, and then a couple weeks, like 2 weeks ago, he was asking me, you know, why am I wearing it on my pinky? It should be on one of my ring fingers. And I was like, obviously it could only be on the ring finger on my right hand because the left hand is reserved for a special ring. And he goes, well, you could technically wear it on either hand. You know, it just shows that you're taken. And that, you know, he's already been claiming me as his, so that I'm allowed to wear it on either hand. And that it's not an official engagement ring or anything, because he was like, it's a $25 ring. It's obviously going to be something more than that. But he told me that I could wear it on either hand if I wanted to. So, I don't think I've told all of chat that part yet. But, like, I also know he says that he hasn't developed the romantic feelings for me even after this. So, sometimes I don't know what to feel. But yeah, that's the story. So we're kind of in, like, problems of dating an arrow. Well, he's had romantic feelings for someone else in the past, but he's only ever had one girlfriend besides me. So he does get the romantic feelings, but just not for me. But the problem is he gets all the other ones. He loves me a lot. And, we have no problems in the other department on his end, either. So I don't understand why the rest of it doesn't come following along, but it doesn't. And that story is Balmory? Balamory? Why are you still here? I shouldn't be! We are talking about Joe. He's my favorite person. I have a hyperfixation on that man. Just be happy for now that he's tapping you and you got a ring for now. I'm not trying to... I'm sorry I disrupted your bedtime routine. I don't have a bedtime routine. I'm trying to start one, but it's never gonna stick. I will just fix it tomorrow. I'm allowed to have one hiccup day. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Plus I wanted to talk about it anyway. I don't want to go to bed. I just know I have to. This is an old BBC show where the opening is still stuck in your head. Oh. I have no idea what it is. Glamoury? But yeah, sounds either a bit tsundere or just a bit jealous possessive to you. But that's just an onlooker perspective. I don't know if it's just that he's jealous and wants to have some control over stuff, but like, I don't know. No, I'm good, Nova. I don't need other things to plague my mind. I know he cares about me a lot. He's extremely protective of me. And he cares about me a lot. Do you need a hug? No, I'm okay. I'm just starting to wind down again. I had my little jolt of energy and now I'm kind of winding down, but I still really need to pee. I've needed to pee for at least the last hour. But what is needed is cookies. Oh, I would love cookies. Listen, I think my friend Blue, who, if you guys watch me play Monster Hunter, sometimes have heard him on stream before. I think he said it best. I'm just in the wrong meat suit. I think if I was a bit more physically his type, that maybe it would be different. But I also don't know if that matters because... yeah, I don't know. I'm just plumper than his normal style. I know I have Mouse House somewhere. I don't know what this means. A child of yours, you're a beautiful girl. You've been together for 10 years. You are his normal style. Well, we haven't been together for 10 years. We've been exclusively shaboinking for most of that time. I have gone on other dates because he keeps trying to push me away to find someone else. He told me that him and I can be together until I find someone better. For a really long time. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, and I mean that in a good way. Yeah, I just have more belly and back than I would prefer. Everything else doesn't bother me. Obtuse rubber goose green goose guava juice. Giant snake birthday cake. Large rake chocolate shake. He is my favorite person though. This chat's gone in so many directions today. Story of my life. Like streamer, like chat. You get that. You haven't been able to shake the quarantine 15. No, this has been my whole life. I've fluctuated. I yo-yo diet my whole life. I've tried many times. But it doesn't work. It doesn't stay. Even when I was working at Home Depot, exercising like crazy and tracking all of my food, it was like torture to get the weight off. And I still couldn't get out of the overweight range, even pushing for it. But I'm about about 10 or so pounds down from my heaviest at this point now, at least, and then I gotta try to work backwards. About 198 pounds, but I'm only 5'3", so granted, a lot of that is proportioned, I would say, okay on me, but still not where I want to be. I'd like to drop a good 60, 70 pounds. I'm down in the 220s for the first time in like 12 or 15 years. Maybe it's because I've not hung out here for so long for an entire day. This has always been what happens. It just kind of goes all over the place. Oh man, that was full accent right there. Jeez, I'm definitely getting tired. The creator of that show is putting up some fan art stuff on Twitter these days of his own show. I'm 52 pounds on the year. Nice. It's a lot of work. Finally got under 400. Good for you, Bluey. We were 434 last year. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that, I don't know, getting my shit under control and then maybe getting some help from something like a GLP-1 might be beneficial, but we shall see. A few more pounds and you'll be back to your 2018 weight. Hardest thing is just not having... The hardest thing is just not having vegetables like you'd kill for some broccoli. What are you eating that you can't have broccoli? Broccoli's like really good for you. Those things are still way too experimental. Ain't no way you're killing yourself to be 150 pounds. I just need to get more muscle on my body and then it won't be so bad. And I need to get a regular sleep routine where I'm not going to bed at 5:30 in the morning. So, I'm going to get all of you out of here and go raid somewhere. The person I was going to raid just ended and raided somewhere else. So, I don't know where we're going, but I can't let you all stay here. And I'm starting to get the headache again. That won't go away. This person only has 92 followers. Do we want to go drop people off at somewhere where it only has 92 followers? Okay, let's go there. Let's scare somebody with maybe the biggest raid they've seen. Who knows? Scare them. Perfect. Let's do it. Okay. Let's go scare them. Now I can go to bed, because my brain is starting to deteriorate. That's on you. I've been saying go pee and sleep. I have to pee so bad, it's starting to hurt. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. It's been almost 9 hours. Thank you all for participating in today's stream. I'll be back on, I'd say tomorrow, but I mean later today, with more shenanigans. Time to break a streamer. Time to break a streamer. But I'm tired. I need to go chop up the food for the skink and go feed it to her because she is up to 101 grams. And I'm excited because she just went up 7 grams from like a little over 2 weeks ago. So yes. But she's up to 101. This is the first time she's broke the 100 mark. So I'm gonna go make sure she has more food in her tank before I go to bed. For whenever she decides to wake up and move around. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I need to go to bed. Remember back when other peeps would raid Back when you were a little streamer, paying it forward. Yeah. I try to read a variety of people. Did the snake start eating? Yes. But he didn't eat today because he's going into shed. But yes. The other one didn't. Kodama's still being a pill. But Desecration ate. Bye, people!